Lowe's Motor Speedway for the UAW Ford 500. I'll have tickets to all the races at Texas Motor Speedway in November, so come hang out with us Saturday night, 7 to 9, Nick's Bar and Grill, 5110 Page Road, right off of 121 in the Colony, with the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
To achieve true enlightenment, you must let go of all your earthly desires.
That's a problem. Subway Restaurants has this new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich. I can't give it up. Take a bite.
There's that old adage about food and enlightenment.
What is it?
A sandwich like a baby woman.
That's deep.
Yes.
Everyone wants a new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich from Subway Restaurants. Tender chicken, melted cheese, zesty marinara sauce, and freshly baked bread. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Protect your engine and get more life out of your car. Get to AutoZone and change your oil and filter every 3 months or 3,000 miles. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, you can get 5 quarts of Castrol conventional motor oil and any Fram oil filter in stock for only $9.99. That's right, a Castrol Fram oil change special for just $9.99. Don't send your engine to an early grave. Get to AutoZone, change your oil, and get more life out of your car.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
What is it, Christy?
Did you go out with that girl, Mandy?
What?
That girl, Mandy. Did y'all go out?
No, we didn't make it out just yet. You sound quite attractive. Would you like to go out?
I'm married.
To what?
To a man?
Do you have any children?
We have 4.
Really? And what are they?
2 boys and 2 girls.
How old are they?
We're starting at 6 months, I think up to 4 years.
And you've been married how long?
4 years.
So you've been pregnant the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any other hobbies?
No, I stay home.
No, I didn't have a chance to go out with Mandy.
What'd Mona say?
I'm sorry, what?
What did Mona say?
Mona and I haven't had a chance to visit about it.
Oh. Okay, I was just checking in with you.
All right, then. Hee-haw. I got to go now and set the table. I had to lay out all the Roy Clark plates. I'm going to go outside and wait for the weatherman over at Channel 33 to show up for work.
It's about time.
I want to go watch Crazy Eye Fred.
It's not his name.
Why wouldn't you just address that? Everybody knows it's not like some little small mole or something that nobody would notice on camera. His eye, one of them, doesn't like his head. I think it's this one, the left one. Yeah. It is as far over this way to the left as you can go.
It is.
It don't like him at all. You got to flip it on tonight and watch Crazy Eye. When their overnight numbers go up, and they don't call over here and thank me for promoting Crazy Eye Fred.
I know.
They never do. They never get the humor out of it. I got to get home tonight and watch Crazy Eye Fred. They should make that his name. And if they had a sense of humor, they'd go ahead and key that up tonight, put it across the screen, and now Crazy Eye Fred with the weather. Well, Wrong camera, Fred.
Thought I had them both covered.
I can see them both. God, this is a big room. Hi, Cheryl.
Hello.
So what's the story? How much was accurate? How much did Matt get right?
He's a putz. I don't think he got anything right. All I heard was...
Did you stab him with a fork?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I couldn't find any other utensil close. And I knew a fork wouldn't kill him.
What was the real?
And I'm not going to jail for a fork. I'd go to jail for a knife.
I think if he had to call the police, somebody's got to go to jail. And since he had 4 holes in his shoulder, it would probably been you. So, did he have the story right of why you jabbed him with a fork?
What was the story part of it?
He said you found a bunch of phone numbers and you thought he was cheating on you.
He is.
And how do you know that?
He's a landscaper. Why would he not get home till like late at night? Hello? In the damn yard in the freaking 9 o'clock at night when it's dark outside.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I get it. By the way, don't use slow. Don't use the S word again.
Okay.
All right.
Logically, you wouldn't think at 9 o'clock at night a landscaper would still be outside.
No.
So he came home late and you decided to jab him with the fork?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I was having a bad day.
Well, there you go.
And just because he comes home late, you think he's cheating?
It wasn't the first.
He did call yesterday, and he said that your clam stunk, and that's why you guys aren't having sex.
I guess.
For the first 15 minutes, when the first 15 minutes we were talking yesterday, we thought your first name was Shuey. Is that Sir Mix-a-Lot? What are you doing?
Hey, check it out, man.
Yeah.
I had a stalker, man, right after you did.
What did yours do?
Mine used to bang. He banged on my door, and he'd leave notes in cigarette boxes. And these crazy notes, but check this out. He came every day at about the same time. That'll show you what a dumbass he was, right?
Yeah, that's a lot easier to catch him.
Yeah, so about 10 o'clock at night, man, I went out and I parked my car out on the street, and he thought I was at the house, so he ran in there. When he ran out, he was in a yellow Mustang.
Yeah.
Man, I pulled that Mac 11 out. I didn't shoot at him. I just shot in the air. He ain't been back since. I had to worry about that no more. A little white kid, about 20 years old. I'm like, dude, man, where I'm from, we don't knock mailboxes down. We shoot cats.
So he'd come up to your house at night, knock on the door, and run off?
Yeah, he'd knock on the door and leave a letter, man.
Oh, that's a different twist. We never left notes.
Exactly.
The Russ Martin Show.
105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out. Live 105.3.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway. Eat fresh.
GR insert in the Dallas Morning News for details. Get lucky, Metroplex. It's the $1 jackpot sale at Townie's Ford. You just can't lose. Until Monday night, just $1 will buy you a pre-owned vehicle from Townie's Ford. That's right, just $1 for a Townie's Ford pre-owned vehicle. Buy any used vehicle at Townie's Ford and get another pre-owned vehicle for just $1. No catch, no joke. This is a legitimate offer. We're not crazy. Just overstocked with clean, low-mileage trade-ins. Bad credit? Forget about it. No credit? Who cares? Just get to Townie's Ford for the $1 jackpot sale this weekend. For more details, call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or check us out at towniesford.com. Hurry in. The best vehicles will be gone in minutes on LBJ across from Townie's Mall in Mesquite. Are you feeling lucky? Cars for $1. Only at Townie's Ford.
You don't know how it happened. You used to be the fun couple. The couple that always had it going on. If there was a hot new restaurant, you had reservations. If there was a concert, you had front row seats. Then life got busy. Kids happened. Work happened. Before you knew it, your idea of a great Friday night was a trip to the video store and maybe some microwave veggie burgers. Well, take heart. You can still be the fun couple. Heck, you could even be the fun family. You just need a little help. And you can find it at the new AOL.com. Start with AOL City Guide and find perfect restaurants, clubs, and events wherever you are. AOL.com also has MapQuest directions, so you can get there easily. Want to make sure your kid's next movie outing is a hit? Check out MoviePhone for the latest movie trailers, showtimes, and reviews. It's the one place on the web that tells you where to go, what to do, and how to get there from anywhere. So be fun once more. You owe it to each other, and you owe it to your kids, who can't drive yet and have to do what you tell them. Introducing the new AOL.com. All on demand, always free, now open to everyone.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask Phil Linwoodall of Philip John Jewelers.
The SBC Yellow Pages has definitely given me a complete advertising solution. I knew that I needed to have representation there from the first year. It was very crucial. The SBC Yellow Pages is leaps and bounds above any other book. It's different from the other books because everybody uses it. I did try another book and it just didn't get the response. The SBC Yellow Pages is my best advertising option.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business now, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you want Dallas to give you business, then you need to reserve your ad in the most complete, most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 214-525-8300 today.
Racetrack presents Tailgate Tip number 1. Don't forget the food.
Hello. Hey, Jim.
Yeah, we're about 10 minutes away. Why, you need something? No? You're good? You bought sushi.
Did you say sushi?
And Merlot.
Merlot? Turn around. No way.
And the pita chips and brie are already out for snacks.
Tell them we can't make it. Turn around. Turn around.
Hey, Jim, come to think of it, we're about 20 minutes away. We'll see you soon.
Soon? Are you nuts? Turn around.
No, there's a racetrack up ahead. No need to turn around. We'll just turn in. Racetrack has everything we need. Yeah, hot dogs, beer, ice, chips, snacks, and best of all, no sushi.
I see it. I see it. Thank you, Racetrack. Good. Let's pull in and fill up. I need a donut just to calm me down.
When you need food and you have to act fast, leave it to Racetrack to come to the rescue.
Hey, guys. Lisa, it's the guys. What do you got there?
Well, we decided to get a few things. Can't come empty-handed, you know.
When your tailgate needs saving, there's a Racetrack ready with the stuff you need when you need it. For tailgating, remember Racetrack. And don't forget the food.
No other network packs as many thrills and chills as ABC Thursday. First, Agent Sydney Bristow has a thrilling job.
You're scared. You should be.
But now, her new partner is making it even more dangerous.
If you have a problem with me, just let me know.
I've had enough. You committed an act of terrorism.
Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new Alias on its new Night and Time. Then, on a chilling all-new Night Stalker. If you fear it, it will kill you.
Explain how she could have drowned, but have no water in her lungs.
Drowning, her greatest fear.
The New York Post raves. You won't believe they're able to do that on TV.
This is what you look like when every bone in your body breaks. With no tall buildings, he dies from a high fall. That was his greatest fear.
Stuart Townsend.
He was literally scared to death.
Gabrielle Union.
And that idea doesn't seem insane?
From an executive producer of The X-Files.
Why do these people's worst fears actually come true?
An all-new Night Stalker.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
There are strange sightings, eerie noises, your worst nightmares at Scream's Halloween theme park. Scream the night away at 4 haunted houses for one low price. Admission includes the Ghoulish Graveyard, Maze of the Macabre, Spooky Hollow Children's Area, GameStop's Ghostly Game Room, and more. Scream all you want, but beware, they hunt by sound. Open at dusk Fridays and Saturdays beginning September 30th, plus Sunday night, October 30th. Food is available at the Screams Cafe. Quench your thirst at the Taboo Tavern. Tickets at the gate, discount coupons at Metro Long John Silver's and GameStop locations. For more information, call 888-3-SCREAMS or visit screamspark.com. Just minutes south of the Metroplex, exit 399A off I-35E. Free parking courtesy of Allen Samuels Autoplex. Pay one price and stay all night. Experience the terror over and over. Screams! What are you afraid of?
Sponsored by Pepsi-Cola, Allen Samuels Autoplex, Long John Silver's, and GameStop.
The devastation of Hurricanes Katrina and Rita changed thousands of lives forever. Lifelong homes were destroyed, food and water was lost, and all sense of reality was washed away with every crushing wave of destruction. Now Woodman of the World is helping to change those lives for the better. We've set up a number of shelters throughout Louisiana, Alabama, Texas, and Mississippi to offer a place of rest for evacuees. Our volunteers are preparing thousands of hearty meals daily, delivering truckloads of supplies and comforting the hearts and souls of the evacuees. But despite our efforts, our members from the Gulf Coast need us now more than ever. That's why we've created a special fraternal benefit for Woodman of the World members whose primary residence suffered $10,000 or more in damage. To find out if you qualify, call 1-800-334-2060. Woodman of the World Life Insurance Society of Omaha, Nebraska, with you through life.
get some new people in the promotions department?
Quite a few. Why?
I saw a couple of them in the parking lot coming in.
For our station or Jack?
They kind of work on
I think it was Jack.
Okay.
Why?
I was just wondering because I saw a couple of new ones for Jack, and I didn't know if we had new ones for our station as well.
Yeah. How old they got to be to work here?
You know what? I don't know. I mean, definitely at least 18. But some stations make you be 21.
Which stations make you be 21?
Mainly like music stations that are going out to clubs a lot.
Yeah.
Because one of them looked like she was maybe 15.
I think I know the one you're talking about.
Jeans, lowriders.
Lowriders, yep.
Tight Jack FM shirt.
Don't. You gonna pop?
Should have brought your cape to work.
Yeah.
What's in the trunk?
Of course.
Just in case.
Crime don't give you time to go home.
Sorry. Silly of me.
We got any new sales chicks?
Couple for Jack FM.
Are they hot?
There's two that's pretty hot. One of them is the former sales manager's daughter, I believe.
You're gonna have to tell me a name because I know who you're talking about.
Wayne Walker. His daughter is now working for Jack.
The hell does Wayne Walker's kid look like?
Surprisingly beautiful. She's hot.
Wayne Walker's wife was hot.
Yes.
Or is hot. Didn't she?
I've never seen his wife. But his daughter is hot. Extremely.
She married?
I don't think so.
What?
Just asking about his family.
No, you're not.
How'd the rehearsal go last night at La Bear?
Great. Everything was perfect.
Everybody show up?
Yeah, of course.
Well, there's no of course around here.
Well, yeah, everybody was there.
All right.
Everybody had their outfit. Everybody's right on target. I was very pleased.
How'd it look when you guys were done?
I think it looked great. We got some video somewhere floating around.
All right. So you ready for tomorrow night? Rob said you wanted to buy your way out.
Yeah. Thinking maybe like $1,000 donation directly to the foundation. That's more than I'll make on stage. I'll still be there. I just don't have to dance.
Why don't you want to dance? What happened last night?
Because I got to stand there on stage and realized there were going to be people within a couple of feet of me screaming and seeing me up close, and it just...
You did last year. You've been through it.
I know.
The shock's already gone.
It's terrible again.
That stage is kind of short compared to last year.
Yeah.
Is that a problem?
No, they're just closer to you. It's good for them, bad for us.
So you pay $1,000 to get out of this?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah. Directly to the foundation. You know I'm not going to make $1,000 on stage. I don't even know what I made last year. A couple $100.
What, Dan?
JD didn't do any lap dances last year, so it's hard to tell how much he could make.
Yeah. How come you didn't do any lap dances?
Because I had to leave immediately and go with Joy over to the other place.
Yeah.
There could be lots of Joyces.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Joyce is coming. I tell you what, you clear it with Joyce, and you ain't got to go.
And you know Joyce is probably good for at least a couple hundred the way she was talking.
Well, I'll tell you what.
I bet she started baking last night.
Tell you what, I'll do a dance just for Joyce. I'll be there anyway, but I'll do a dance just for her, but she'll be the only one. And I'll still give you $1,000.
Let me think for a second.
Okay. Mull it over.
You been to Choctaw Bingo again?
Yes. That's got nothing to do with my decision.
How much you win?
1,010.
I want it all.
I can't keep 10 for gas money.
When did you go?
That's last weekend. Saturday.
Have you ever gone and you walked away negative?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I just don't tell you those times. Those aren't entertaining. I've never lost more than... I go in and I say I'll lose $150, $200 tops. And when I hit 200, I'm done. It's close enough. When I used to go to Shreveport, you've already made the drive of 3 hours and you think, I'm here. Let me just try another $100. And then you end up $500, $600 down. I'm close enough up there that I can just get in the car and come home.
How far is the drive?
Hour and Maybe hour and a half, tops. More like hour 10.
What do you normally play?
I just do the slots, quarter slots, and then if I start winning, I'll go to the dollar slots.
So you never play?
I don't play
a game, not
the card games and stuff.
Yeah,
they just opened those up recently, but I don't play those.
So it's not a skill. You just
luck. It's not a skill.
What do you think your ratio is, win to loss? Are you ahead?
There I'm ahead, definitely, because last year, 3 different times I had to turn in a tax thing for, if you can get $1,200 in a single jackpot or more, you have to give it the taxes. I think it's called a 1099.
Well, what about when you lose? Does that balance out your taxes? If you got to pay on winning, why wouldn't you be able to deduct when you lose? I know that sounds
I guess
screwed
you just
up.
got to be able to prove how much you've lost, and the only way to prove it is I don't know, there'll be a way to prove it. There's a way to prove how much I won.
Just seems like there would be a balance there.
Yeah, somehow.
I know it sounds jacked up, deducting your gambling losses from your...
I'm sure some people do it, somehow. I never lose enough to worry about.
So you went this last weekend?
Saturday afternoon, came back Saturday night. Once I'm up, once I hit, I'm done. I walk out. Because I know if I stay, I'm going to give it all back to him.
When you got the grand, did you get it all at once, or was this a couple of jackpots?
That was a one single jackpot. That's when I leave.
And it's only an hour from here?
Right. It's the very first exit as you go north on 35. The second you cross the Red River, it's right there.
Okay. How come all of a sudden you don't want to pay to go? Or you want to pay not to go?
It just occurred to me.
Occurred to what?
It just occurred to me.
What happened?
I was just walking around thinking of ways out of this.
What'd she say?
I was thinking of breaking my leg.
Did you really think of falling off?
I thought about...
Yeah, I think was it last week? You and I, JD, we were in the office talking about the strip off, and we just kind of came to the conclusion we'll just shoot each other, so we don't have to do it.
What are you worried about, Dan?
Well, it's one of those things that leading up to it, it's bad, but then the more I think about it, last year was much worse as far as dreading it because I didn't really know what to expect.
Right.
This year, it's not nearly as bad. It's just more anxiety.
I think you guys should go the Chloe route. Ask him what his anxiety level was last year.
I don't do that anymore. I thought about loading up on hydrocodone or something. Yeah, just floating through it. If you see me up on stage just smiling and not dancing, in my head I'm dancing.
I wonder if they can see my feet moving.
I'm floating like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Chloe, did you have any anxiety last year?
Or memory?
About an hour before.
Okay.
But as soon as that hour was up, 10 minutes before, not at all.
Yeah, when I got there, I don't know the timeline, but by the time I got to when we were doing the strip off last year, Chloe was already gone.
Oh, I know. I was stood backstage being sober, watching all of them load. All of them were loading. Everybody.
Even Gavin?
No, I didn't see Gavin drink. No, just I remember Toss and Dan were passing the bottle back and forth.
What do you want to bet Gavin's the only one that's all wound up about this? Can't wait to get on stage.
I think you're right.
Last night, perfect example of that. None of us, we're going to be in basically a V on that stage because it's small.
Okay.
And we were trying to decide who we wanted to have as the person in front.
Okay.
So we elected Gavin. And of course, Gavin said, perfect, I get to live my dream.
Live my dream.
His words exactly.
Word for
no
word.
argument. No, let's rethink this. Let's draw straws. I want to be up front.
Live my dream is exactly what he said.
Didn't the girls that were there also that night ask for Gavin? Hey, which one's Gavin?
One of them did.
Yeah, Randy tried to get him to...
What do you mean, last night or last year?
Last night.
Yeah, last night.
There were only two or three girls in the club watching us. And
was the LeBaron open last night?
It was open. It was just early.
Oh, okay.
It's not a busy night for him. It's just not a busy night.
All right, so a couple of chicks were there?
Yeah, and they one of the Randy Master Blaster tried to get one of them to scream for me. Hey, get on the microphone. JD, give a shout out. And they went, we like Gavin better.
How did Gavin look?
He's okay. He's a tan.
Hold on. What is it, Rob?
Hey, I have someone here. I know you don't want to listen to me about cutting your water, but I have someone here to give you a second opinion, and they are on a really tight schedule, so they need to get in and out.
Rob wants me to do water depletion today, or water restrict, whatever you call it. He wants to shut my water off.
Okay.
And during the workout today, I went, it's not going to happen.
That's not healthy. But I mean,
because I started getting dizzy because he wouldn't let me have any water. Finally, I went, you can do whatever you want. I'm going over here. I said, I don't think dropping water for a day and a half is going to make any difference.
I don't know either.
Who's up here?
I'll just bring her in.
Is it Gay Steven?
I'll just bring her in.
I heard him talking to that chick who was your nutritionist 2 or 3 hours ago. Maybe that's who it was. Remember Amy?
Amy Peters.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it. Oh, that's not it.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, I'm here to give you a second opinion. He says you're being a pain about this water thing.
Wow.
Oh, I love today. Well, someone that saw you before and can give you an honest estimate.
You look good through your shirt.
Thank you. When was the last time you saw me?
Like January, before that, December, Thanksgiving. It's been a while.
Before we broke up?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Take your shirt off.
I'm deciding.
Take it off.
Wait a minute.
Big man.
How Rob get a hold of you?
He called. Wendy.
Oh, all right. You still talk to Wendy?
Is that okay?
Yeah. I'm just thinking if I want to do this.
You told him to get somebody up here that could seen you before and could see you now. Would make an honest determination.
Honestly, your chest muscles look really big with your shirt on, so I think you should take it off.
Is this the first time she's been on the air? Because the whole time we dated, she wouldn't come on the air.
Yeah, this is, I think.
Yeah. How come you come on now?
I just felt like it. I don't work where I used to, so it doesn't matter.
Oh.
And you're not dating anymore.
Right.
Oh. Was that working out when we were dating?
Yeah, you worked out really regularly and really about what you ate. You ate like nothing fat. I like your hair.
Yeah. I'm still not big on it.
It looks good. Like the slick back wind.
You look like I should be holding a pot, beating on it, screaming Oklahoma.
That's a good visual.
You're going to have to take off your shirt tomorrow night anyways in front of everybody, so.
I know.
She's seen you naked before anyway.
Right.
There's no problem here.
So if you say I don't got to, I can stop where I am.
Right.
I can have water.
That's why Rob called.
I'm negotiating for water.
I know. I'm aware.
Do you hear how this is gone in steps? From no fat, no sodium, no carbs,
no water.
Now I'm down to the last element on the chart.
And you want to sick him on me?
Oh yeah, that starts Monday. Yeah. I think he's already working on your diet.
Oh great. I'm actually excited about that. I really am.
That'll fade pretty quick.
I know. I'm trying to enjoy it while I can.
About 8.5 minutes into it, that's normally when the fun shuts off.
Well, he's not going to beat me like he does you. So he's trying to get you ready for a show.
Yeah. Do I look older?
No. You look good.
Do you see a big difference in how long has it been? 9 months?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean his
Big
arms
difference.
and his chest, like I said, it's poking out. Looks good. JD, I met Dexter today.
We did?
Yeah, he said you don't work out very well.
Oh, well. he would be my trainer. Wouldn't that be his responsibility?
Yeah. Where's Dexter now?
He's at Lifetime in Colleyville.
Yeah. What is it, Dan?
I was going to ask Mona if she could tell a difference in your brow.
Oh.
Does my forehead look different?
You know, I don't really know.
See?
That's
It's
a
not
hard
anything
question. Well, you used to have like a line or something right there in between your eyebrows. And,
Frown for me. There is a difference.
Is there really?
Yeah, they don't go up and down like this anymore. Now they go in.
Because they shifted.
I'm swear there's a difference. Big difference.
Dr. Toledo came in Wednesday?
Yes.
Tuesday. What is today?
Today's Thursday. He was in Tuesday.
Why does it seem like Friday?
I don't know.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, to me too.
All right. Dr. Toledo came in Tuesday and shot me in the head with the Botox.
Ew, did it hurt?
Yeah.
Oh.
It wasn't bad.
Well, you totally don't have this line right there.
I'm just wondering if, because he did it right here, just above the bridge of my nose, if that's numb, deadened, that's why the lines on my forehead. Because if these muscles don't go anywhere, then that can't affect these up here. That makes sense?
Yeah.
You with me, Dan?
Yeah, I follow you there.
So if I go like that, are these doing anything up here?
They've kind of flattened out.
Yeah,
Have they?
Yeah, they've definitely flattened out.
What if you can get those sanded off?
No. Well, you can get dermabrasion.
Well, that's what I meant. Don't they do some kind of derma blasting? Something? Don't they?
I don't think it takes care of them completely.
But it sands it down.
A little bit. Soften it. Soften the pores.
Are you on a time schedule?
Yes, I'm going out of town.
Where you
I need
going?
to take your shirt off. I'm taking my students on a field trip.
Where?
Santa Fe.
Why?
See some architecture.
What time you got to leave?
Now, I didn't know it was coming up here until an hour ago, so I got a plane.
Hold on a second. What is it, bud?
Get Mona to do the pizza line. We never got to hear her say it.
What was the pizza line?
I do love pizza.
I do love pizza.
Oh, all right, say it.
I do love pizza.
It's more exciting. It's got more excitement in it when she's wound up about
sure.
it. Like
Yeah.
if we were going to get it.
Yes.
I do love pizza.
I do love it.
See?
Can we have the Joffrey? Jeffrey?
The Jeffrey
Oh,
ears.
they're the Jeffrey ears.
And
Oh, sad.
Yeah.
Very nice.
What was the other thing? Oh, no, that was in the ass.
Well,
I forgot.
stop it.
No. All right. Chloe, turn the lights off.
You could be on stage tomorrow with all the lights on.
The lights are colored.
All right. Colored in here, too.
Well, see, this is more natural than you now.
She's seen you naked before.
Well,
and you've been working out, so you got to look better. Now, she's only here to tell you if you got to quit the water. You're puffy.
I haven't. Rob's not going to like it, but I haven't seen a lot of difference. My pants are a little bit looser, and that's it.
Well, he says he has.
He hadn't seen me naked.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Let me pump for a second. Oh, do you want to see the pose?
yeah.
Pose. Hold on. Do you have to bounce like Rob does?
Yeah, you do.
Then he starts going like
gets you
this.
into it.
Like this?
Build it, yeah. There it is. Point up. You see, you're laughing. That's breaking the whole thing. He looks so serious and so straight up in the air.
Oh, yeah. Rob, it's like he's making eye contact with the
God,
gods.
yeah.
I'd like lightning bolt now. I'm here for my bolt. I deserve one. I had to hold the world for so long. I'd like my bolt.
What he looks like.
At least my hat. The little wings. All right.
Here we go.
We'll turn around.
It's why is it you can show us everything else and I gotta look at your business once a week, but I can't see your chest?
Do you hear what you're saying on radio station?
I'm sorry. Turn around.
God, show it. Just we got to get some kind of fag filter. What?
Hey, I gotta run out to Costume World to get your part of your costume.
All right. And?
I'm just telling you, I'm leaving.
Give me a cape while you're there.
Oh.
Oh, he's got my keys. Don't let him leave with my keys.
Oh, don't leave with her keys. Anybody else need a cape? You need one, Dan?
Yeah, I need one.
JD, Chloe?
Yeah, we all need one.
All right. Pick up 5 capes, please.
You guys always freaking wait till the last effing minute, don't you?
Well, stop by the Hall of Justice, ass.
They're already expecting us.
Yeah. They don't have to match. It's not like they all have to be the same color. Get Gavin and Wonder Woman. All right. Well, turn around.
Turn it back around.
All right. Well, I got to take my pants
Your
off.
pants.
Well, so they don't shove any fat up. You know? All right, turn around. Wait!
Oh.
Wait!
You look good. Oh my gosh.
I get water.
No. No, move your shirt.
Well, hold on. Quit it.
I'm not looking.
Yeah, you look really good. You can totally tell difference.
Really?
Look at your boobs.
Does he need to stop having water?
Oh, what about now?
Well, I think he's not puffy at all. I think, though, if you stopped having the water, you could see, like, more striations and veins.
No more water for you.
But you look really, really good.
So I get the water.
If you want. I would listen to Rob.
You miss him?
What?
You miss him?
I'm very happy for him.
Oh.
That's not what JD asked.
You miss him?
I'm very happy for him.
So you're going to be out of town. You can't come tomorrow night.
Right.
You want to get a mouthful before you leave?
We will leave for that. Be glad to leave.
I gotta go.
All right.
All right. It's good to see you.
Come give me a hug before you go.
Okay.
What's the matter?
She gets anything new?
She got a boob job.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
Don't grab my boobs.
Very nice. I'm not touching you.
Have fun. Good luck tomorrow.
Are you going to cry?
That's
Yeah.
That's that push.
I cry. I'm missing you so much.
Do you miss me?
Yes.
Why?
I'm going to cry. You're in her ear.
Okay.
Your inner ear. Quit it.
Tell me when you get back.
Okay. You smell good.
That's the push away push.
No, she's feeling me.
Oh, okay.
How does it feel?
Very hard.
I bet it does. We've all seen it all week. We know it's hard.
Okay, bye. Bye, JD.
Bye-bye. Good to see you.
I believe I'll split them lips again.
Oh, man. Amy's not going to like this.
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
What'd I do?
We just nuzzled her and smooched her and squeezed her.
And besides, usually when exes meet up, it's under a veil of secrecy. It's not like he's trying to hide it.
I didn't know she was coming up.
No, you didn't. That was tricky, Rob.
Now's a suck-ass time to do it.
Why?
Injections.
I know.
Those are... I thought they said this would wear off after a week or so.
Oh, you completely quit?
Last week.
Oh. It should have by now.
Well, how long have you been on it?
I don't know. A few weeks. Thought the half-life was short.
Well, it might be, but...
You've always been horn dog anyway.
Yeah, so I think that would elevate it a little bit, even more so. So it'll probably wear off sometime next week. Monday, Tuesday.
That'll come in handy tomorrow night.
Yes.
Kind of like Jesus of the stripping world.
Why?
I turn the mics off. I need wine and a fish.
It's a miracle.
Yeah, somebody's going home with an aftertaste. Do we need a break? Yes. Busy day? Yes. Yeah. I got to get Amy out of my house.
Why? You love her. She loves you.
I got to go back to dating.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You're all comfortable? She's not living there, but she's in there permanently, right? She's out of her apartment? Totally?
She's staying with me.
She's staying with you.
Staying with me is not permanent.
Oh, okay. She's staying with you till further notice.
Exactly.
Okay.
But I come out today to go out to the garage area, and there's a bit. She had filled up one of the closets and didn't tell me with her stuff.
Oh, in the garage?
No, on the way to the garage.
Oh, okay.
Stuck it in one of the back closets so I wouldn't see it.
Your house is big enough. You can hide things in that house.
Well, tonight we're going to have an inspection. So it either needs to get out, you hide it, or start tunneling.
Jeez.
But I'm digging around until I get it all. I told her she could bring one thing, and it's been there for a couple of weeks.
And it is?
The can opener.
Can opener. Nothing like home.
Said if you want what you got, she's the one that picked it.
That's the one thing.
You pick one thing that makes you feel like you're at home. Everything else goes into storage or at your parents' house.
Okay.
Nothing else comes here.
So she has a storage place, but it's full?
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Okay.
When Rob and I helped her, there was still probably a third of it you could cram stuff into. And everything that I found
closet?
today can fit in there. She was also there was going to be 4 guys help her from work.
Okay.
Including her brother.
All
They
right.
all work together.
Yeah.
And by the time she got off, everybody's girlfriend and wife told them they weren't going.
Really?
Yeah. Like, what do they think was going to happen? They all going to the storage shed and she's going to pull a train to say thanks? No. What do you really think is going to go on?
I have no clue.
Everybody's chick said no. You're not helping her move.
That's odd. Not like she's some tramp, that
slept with me pretty quick.
She's not a tramp.
She did.
She's a very sweet girl. Anybody that lets you stuff her in a spin dryer is a very sweet girl. Can put up with your crap. You better marry that woman.
I didn't turn it on.
Wow. You want a trophy?
At least erect some kind of plaque.
We'll get one. We'll get one for you.
I just don't know how you get to that point in a relationship where you say, I'm going to go help somebody. No, you're not. Well, yeah, and none of them went to help her, so obviously all of them were afraid.
It's not being afraid. It's a matter of
it's
balance.
What?
And balance.
That's not balanced. I don't want you going to this therapist anymore because you're already skewed.
I'm not skewed.
It's a matter of balance.
Well, there's a give and take in a relationship.
Okay, I'm going to go help Jason move. Any issue there?
No.
All right, I'm going to go help Amy move.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of guys going.
See, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
And her brother's going to be there.
And Joy wouldn't either.
Okay. What's the issue?
Again,
what's the thing to deal with? But nobody went.
That one I don't know because I don't know the guys.
1,500.
1,000 is fair. That's more than I'm going to make on stage.
I don't know that.
Yes, you do.
I think your earning potential has gone up dramatically.
It's not.
You've been working out. You've been watching. You've been eating. Where'd you get those? Or when did you get those?
About an hour ago.
Are they still warm?
A little bit.
Rob went to Costume World, didn't he?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Chloe? How many you get?
10.
Dan?
Here you go, Chloe. Oh, coming in. Here you go. Here you go. There's a couple.
Are they still $1?
Uh-huh. Two for $1.
$2. Yeah. You can get the monster one for $1.
No, it's $1. Oh, Rob is going to so kick my ass.
Rob. I'm going to wash it down with water. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, Jim Belushi here. So what does super mean to you? I mean, when somebody says, hey, have a super day, you think, super, well, what are you thinking? But then it hits you. You want a super day. You deserve a super day. Because super is better than good. Super is better than great. Well, think about it. No one ever gets rescued by okay man. You don't say, hey, standard size me. You want super. You want the Verizon Super Pages, America's best yellow pages, because the Verizon Super Pages are the only yellow pages that go wherever you go. You want a super doctor, super attorney, or hey, how about a super plumber? Well, crack open your phone book, go to superpages.com, or try Super Pages on the go, available for cell phones. At home, at work, or at the supermarket. Just think, with your newfound superpowers, you'll be like a searching superhero without the tights. So what's it going to be? The mediocre pages or the Verizon Super Pages? I say, hop in the phone booth, throw on a cape, and have a super day. Verizon, we never stop working for you.
We got a packed house today, Jim.
Yep, they're hanging from the rafters here at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Well, someone scored on the big screen.
That was awesome! Now there's a guy with team spirit.
That was great!
He's taking off his shirt.
Watching games at Buffalo Wild Wings is always an event. They've got multiple TVs and big screens, NTN trivia, beer, great food, and award-winning chicken wings.
Buffalo Wild Wings. Wings, beer, sports. All the essentials.
Leroy Glover here to talk to you about Buffalo Wild Wings Blazing Challenge. Think you can eat 12 blazing hot wings in 6 minutes? Yeah? Well, how fast can you eat them? I've taken the challenge. Now it's your turn to show those wings who's boss. There will be 8 chances for you to compete at an area Buffalo Wild Wing location. The contestant who finishes the challenge the fastest will earn a spot in the Blazing Challenge Bowl. The winner will fly to New York to see us play our division rivals. Visit blazingchallenge.com for more details.
Take the Blazing Challenge this Friday from 6 to 8 p.m. at the Bedford location.
See their ad in the Dallas Morning News for details.
Hi, folks. This is Ken Johnson, General Manager of your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. You won't believe this, so pay close attention. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC is going out for business. That's right, going out for business. I have so many 05 models that I'm almost giving them away. Get a pen or pencil so you can write this down. Are you ready? New 05 Yukon, just $22,995. That's over $15,000 off. Or an 05 Pontiac Vibe, just $13,995. How about a new 05 Sierra, just $14,995. And last but not least, 05 Pontiac G6 GT with America's first ever panoramic sunroof, just $17,995. So come see your hometown dealer and take advantage of our going out for business sale. Don't wait. Call now for an appointment. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR, 1-866-8-LONE-STAR, or visit us in person at 75 North, exit 39 in McKinney, or reach us online at LoneStarAutosWithAS.com. And remember, folks, buy American.
What got canceled?
Close appearance tonight.
Where was he supposed to be?
Dukes from 9 to 11. This just came in. Mark Thomas just called me and said Saturday.
That's from Rob?
Yeah, this forwarded from Rob through. Oh. Mark Thomas called me Saturday night, next Wednesday, and Thursday's events with Cuervo have been canceled.
Oh.
Rob, please inform.
So Flo lost 3 appearances?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
I'm just counting on the dough.
What are you going to do with it?
Just put it toward some like bills, like my car payment and just
car
stuff.
payment. Both your cars are paid for.
No, my truck's not paid for. I got screwed on the truck so bad. So I got.
He's still trying to get a Jeep?
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to get out of both of my cars and just get one Jeep eventually.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Sure. A lot of people don't buy life insurance. You think maybe you're throwing your cash away, or that's something you always put off. It's doesn't even make the to-do list because you think, what are the chances? I'll roll the odds. Well, there is actually a way with refundable premium term life insurance and Hunter insurance policy that you're not really wasting any cash at all. What you do is you pick a term. Your payments never go up, by the way. 15, 20, or 30 years, something like that, depending on how old you are. I picked the 15-year term. Then you pay out those for 15 years. If you live through the term, which is the best thing to happen, obviously, you get all your cash back. It's complete, refundable, premium term life insurance. And if, for God forbid, something happened to you, then your family's taken care of. NoCostInsurance.com, that's got all the details. NoCostInsurance.com. It's Hunter Insurance. Paul Hunter can explain it to you at 1-800-960-9902. Phone numbers, I know you're in the car, you can't write that down. NoCostInsurance.com.
Expedia, where you can make your ideal trip a reality.
Honey, can you come here, please?
I can't. I got to keep both hands on the wheel.
What do you mean, both hands on the wheel? What are you doing?
Fighting the G-forces in turn 3. Man, oh man, these tires are really grabbing the track.
Why'd I let you talk me into the DLP high-def TV? You know, the sales guy warned me about this.
Hold on tight, baby. We are going 3 wide down the straightaway.
Okay, big guy. So what are your plans for after the race?
Haven't got a clue. Hey, did you see me blow right by that car? Eat my dust. It's like you were standing still. Thank the sponsors and break out the champagne.
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
You know what, honey? I gotta make a pit stop.
Excuse me?
Oh, honey, I am starving. I keep passing the fridge, but I can't stop.
Be sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
The new AOL.com has so much amazing music and video entertainment on demand, we couldn't possibly hope to fit it into a 10-second radio commercial. AOL.com, now open to everyone.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source, FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
Perhaps you've seen the A Affordable Insurance umpire on TV, where an officer pulls someone over and when the driver shows his A Affordable card, out jumps our umpire who yells, "He's safe!" Well, that's what our umpire yells, but we wouldn't recommend that you actually scream that to an officer.
Proof of insurance, ma'am?
Safe.
Ma'am, can I just see your insurance card?
Safe. Woo-hoo, safe.
Ma'am,
safe.
could you...
And you are out of here.
Okay, step out of the car.
One thing you can scream about, though, is A Affordable's low monthly rate. Don't risk large fines for driving without auto insurance, or worse yet, loss of your license. To get the coverage you need, no matter what your driving record, and without a credit check, give us a shout at 1-888-504-SAFE. A Affordable Insurance. We've got you covered.
We got you covered at A Affordable Insurance.
So hey, check these guys out. A Affordable Insurance has got rates as low as $42 per month. Call them at 1-888-504-SAFE.
Yes, it's on. Word is born till the break of dawn. Got the mic in my hand and the crowd is mine. Let me spit it to you one more time now. Now everybody get live and loose. I'ma show you who got the juice. Yo, just sit right down and check it out.
Celebrate the unleashing of the Dodge Charger. Go to Dodge.com and find out how you can download the track you're hearing and everything else you need to know about the 2006 Dodge Charger. You can unleash one for about $23K. Actually, $22,995 MSRP excluding tax, to be exact. Hit it.
Let me spit it to you one more time now.
Touch pass, Dort. A three-pointer. Yes. He got it. He got it. I don't believe it. 53-9 for Dirk Nowitzki. 12 seconds to go. Howard to Terry. A touch pass, a three. Jason Terry comes home and hits for the
Mavericks
three.
basketball is back, and there's a plan for every fan. 10-game mini plans start as low as $18 a game. Call 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com.
Howard jab stepping 7 to shoot, trying to take the big take. It does off the dribble, drives and lays it in. Swinging to Stackhouse, and he got the three. What a catch in the first half for Jerry Stackhouse.
Be there this season to see Dirk, Josh, Stack, and the rest of your Dallas Mavericks as they take on the top teams in the NBA, including the Spurs, Heat, Suns, and Pistons.
Harris off the screen, able to get inside and flush it home.
Call now, 214-747-MAVS, or go to Mavs.com to purchase your plan today. Dallas Mavericks basketball. Rowdy, proud, and loud.
Zero down and just $159 a month buys Light New Imports at Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore.
Low mileage, late model imports. Zero down, $159 a month.
Hurry to Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, it's Clove with the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to come party with me tonight from 9 until 11 at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison. It's a Tom Likas VIP ticket hit for his live broadcast next Friday at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville. I'll also have Russ Martin and Live 105.3 t-shirts to give away, so join me tonight from 9 until 11 at Duke's, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
still got to be able to get it up to have sex.
Well, if you're way off in the Christian evangelical like this guy is, you don't really care if you're into it for the sex or the look at her. You imagine what that clan must be like. 16 kids?
Was it 16?
16.
Yeah, 16.
Why were they on television?
Just because she just popped out number 16 and they want to have another one. They've been married 20 years. She's been, or actually 18 years, and they've been pregnant every single year. The second they have one, they pop out another one. Because God wants them to. If God wants us to have another one, we will.
Why would God want them to have kids?
16. And they built a 7,000 square foot house with 9 bathrooms and like 6 or 8 washers and dryers. But can you imagine?
Well, what are they? Are they Mormon or Quaker? She looked like she had on a Quaker Oats outfit. She did.
I agree.
She did. I'm going to try and look up the exact one, but it's evangelical or mega Pentecostal, something like that.
They're nuts.
I don't care your reasoning behind any of it. After the 4th or 5th kid, you got to, I don't know what you're thinking about to be able to perform. Because that clam's got to look, what was the name of that plant in Little Shop of Horrors? That's what it looks like.
It's got to.
Yeah, that's what she every time she wants another kid.
Feed me
with the Seymour. Ram the Seymour in me.
It's gross. Stop.
What was that plant's name?
It wasn't.
Did it have one?
Sure it did.
What's the matter with you, Dan?
It's visualizing.
I just got the visual, that's all.
That's nasty. Yeah, after 3, I've seen him. I've been around him after 2.
How did it look after 2?
It was different. It wasn't horrible, but things change. Elasticity changes.
Okay.
And then after...
But, all right, it feels different. Does it look different?
You know what? I really quit looking at it.
After the second kid?
After the first one.
Why?
Something just really... And I've said this before. If something really changed, first of all, in our situation, maybe this is not true for everybody, but about 6 months before and about 6 months after, the shop was closed. And so it was like, you go a year, and then you see something come out of it, and you see all the stuff that comes with it, and the afterbirth and everything else, it just changes. It's no longer...
What made you think you were going to have fun being in there?
Because the fun part is watching your child come into the world and holding the kid and cutting the umbilical cord. That's all cool, but at that point you're bonding with the kid and you look at the wife and go, ugh, you're a mess. I don't ever want to be in that thing again. Look at all that's been through there. I mean, it really does change.
Does it stop closing up?
No, it's just loose. It's close still closes.
Does it like whistle when she sneezes?
No.
Somebody blow over the top of a pop bottle?
No, I just got a sniffle.
Dan, I don't understand line 2. Little Shop of Horrors was a smear campaign?
No, that's actually 2 things. The smear campaign, he's saying, has to do with the family having the 16 kids.
Oh.
And then the plant's name is on there as well.
Oh, all right. Hi, Brian.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah, what's the smear campaign?
Well, the thing is, the guy with the 16 kids sounds pretty ridiculous because I don't know what media outlet's trying to smear him. He's going to rerun for state office pretty soon.
Oh, this guy's a politician. Did you guys say that?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's somewhere in the news somewhere. But and the second thing, the plant's name in Little Shop of Horrors is Audrey.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's all, guys.
Why is that a smear campaign?
I don't know.
What's the negative side? He's a good father. He's paying for him. He's building a house.
You're paying for all the kids. I don't care how many the bitch squats out.
As long as I don't have to see it.
Yeah. And after did you say 16?
16.
Well, plus, I got some place to play on rainy days.
No.
Yeah.
No, they can't. Well,
yeah.
Well, they probably do. Climb on in.
They can camp at any time.
Mama's Meat World.
I was speaking of mamas. I just saw Rob's in the office during the break. She's here. Rob's not, but she is.
Oh, she is?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I don't think I want her to shave my chest. Maybe I should have her come in and check.
Check your chest, yes.
And see what she thinks.
Yeah, well, she kind of checked it the other day when she was rubbing your nipples from behind, but she didn't really look at it closely.
Right. Well, then she can get a nice look.
Yeah.
I'll let her get up close. And then she can decide will look better with little hair or absolutely butterball.
Okay.
And then she can make the call. I think I do have a few stray hairs on my bottom and the end of my beep.
You don't have hairs on your beep.
Yeah, I have that stray one I talked about. On the head.
No, it's not there.
It is. It's a catfish.
Let her look. If it's there, she can shave it.
Yeah. What is this? All right, so you really think the Botox stuff worked?
I do. I can tell the difference.
Because I haven't thought to check.
I absolutely can tell the difference.
Anything now?
No. You have no...
Is it in this face normally when that stuff squinches up?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Nothing there?
And there's nothing there. It's straight across.
Does it look abnormal?
No. No. It doesn't look like it doesn't look like anything's done.
Oh.
It just looks flat.
I still don't know about getting jabbed with that stuff.
Yeah, people have done it for a long time. If there were, bad things going to happen to you, they would have already done to somebody else. Happened to somebody else.
But what did he say? Every 3 months?
3 months. It wears off. That's the only weird part about it is you're knocking in toxins every 3 months to keep it that way.
I wonder as you go along if you can get the shots more infrequently. I'm wondering what the long-term effects is going to be. I forget your system and how your body,
assimilates the toxins.
Yeah, what it does with it. What about the muscles? Obviously, they're going to stop moving.
Atrophy.
Atrophy will set in.
Yeah.
There's got to be some ramifications to that.
You would think.
But we got muscles we don't use all the time.
Absolutely. I don't think those are real important ones right there between your brows.
No. Now, let me try it again. Ready?
No.
Nothing.
No. You got a little crinkle right
here?
Horizontally between your eyes, but that's normal.
Didn't he want to jab me there, too?
Yeah, he was going to put something in there. I couldn't believe you let him jab you where he did.
Well, that was
I thought you'd be, I just know how you are with needles. Somebody even came at me, and I'm okay with needles, right to my eye.
He went up above the eyebrow, didn't he?
Yeah, he went right just above the eyebrow.
I couldn't see what he was doing. All I saw was the bottom side of his hand.
You could hear it, he said.
That was a freaky part. If I do it again, we're doing an ice pack on my head.
That'll work.
That'll at least get rid of the little prick problem. Maybe I won't hear it breaking the skin. That's nasty.
Put in headphones and listen to music. You wouldn't hear it.
I bet you would.
Oh, yeah.
Because the sound's going through your head.
What?
I'm just trying to think we should get. How far is Costume World from here?
Probably at least 25-minute drive.
Oh, I will rob everything's up. He'll be gone an hour and a half.
Yeah. Though he does 185 miles an hour, he's always gone an hour and a half.
Yeah. So every time somebody leaves this building to go get me something,
time warp.
Somebody makes a left into a black hole.
Yes.
Into a black hole, and I don't care if it's the subway a block and a half up the street. They're gone for an hour and a half.
Yeah, I don't know why it is.
Hi, Tim.
Hey, Russ. How's it going?
Good.
Good. Hey, JD.
Yes.
My doctor, he prescribed that andro gel, testosterone cream.
Yes.
How long after you started taking did you notice a difference? The one thing I'm worried about, I work around a bunch of guys, and last thing I need to be doing is showing up with some wood. People get to thinking funny things, right?
That's almost immediately. I mean, like within the next day, and there are moments that it was uncontrollable and embarrassing.
Are you still on it?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Hey, y'all keep up the good work. Good luck at LeBears, and y'all, God bless.
Why are you going to get on the test cream?
Well, I went to the doctor. They thought I might have sleep apnea, and because I was lethargic all the time.
Right.
And they did some blood work, and my testosterone level was at 278, and he said it needed to be up around 450, between 450 and 550. So he
How old are you?
prescribed this andro gel.
How old are you?
I'm 32.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Anyway.
All right, good luck.
Gentlemen, keep it up.
Now, I don't walk around with a boner. You have one?
I have. Yeah, I was walking in the race.
I have the desire, and I gotta act on it. But I'm not walking around ready to.
I have the desire and then the action also. Yeah, at times it's like you're 16 again. It's uncontrollable. I was driving in the truck, not thinking of anything sexual. Or like I said the other day, walking into a racetrack, I had to turn around back to the truck. I put on a long shirt.
Well, you don't wear shorts. You don't wear underwear.
I had on swim trunks though, so it had a liner.
So it was poking through your swim trunks?
It didn't come out, but yeah, it was It was quite obvious. So obvious I didn't go in the store.
Where'd you go?
I turned back around, got back in the truck, drove down the road, waited for it to finish.
Waited for 3:30?
It's 3:30. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Okay.
It'll come to me. I'm out.
School lets out at 3:30.
Oh, school, yes.
All right.
Let's see.
Line 6, they can sew up what?
The birthing area.
Oh.
Yeah, they can take
What do I care about that?
Well, you were talking about as far as, it flaps in the wind or whatnot.
Oh.
They can take an extra stitch.
Hotline's ringing in. What?
They can take an extra stitch. In fact, the doctor offered to do that because they have to cut for the episiotomy. And they have to sew it back together anyway, and sometimes they will take an extra stitch, but that doesn't help with the elasticity on the inside. That helps with the size.
Oh. They're just going back and doing a little extra stitch work on something they cut.
Right.
Or I guess is there ever any tearing?
If they don't cut it, it will tear. That's why they cut it.
Oh.
So it's a clean line. That's another thing. You see all that cut up and bloody. And
you're the one that wanted to be in there.
I know.
You're going to see the kids for the rest of your life. Why you got to be in there that instant?
It's just something. First of all, it's a real cool bonding thing to be the first person in the world to hold your child. So
you helped, but even before the doctor got out.
Doctor obviously was the first, but then he.
So you missed a moment.
He holds him up. Well, I was there, and I get to cut the umbilical cord on both of them.
What's magical about cutting that cord?
It's just you're bringing a new life into the world. This is your child.
Okay. Well, it's still the child, and you still made it, and he's still going to be there. Why you got to be part of the surgery?
I don't know. That was a real cool part.
What does it look like?
The baby or the umbilical cord?
The cord. I've seen babies.
The cord. Well, Frank, you haven't seen a brand new baby. They look totally different than anything you've ever seen. Their heads are
movies aren't even close, where they come out all just covered in blood. Who's on the hotline?
That's Rob.
Oh. Yes?
Hey, Wendy just called.
Yes?
Said something that you said something about my mom being there.
Yeah, your mom's up here.
No, she's not.
I just saw her.
Whatever. I'm getting both pairs of these tights, all right?
Do I need 2 pair?
Well, let's just get them because we almost didn't have them. So in case something happens...
All right.
I just want to have it.
Okay.
So I just want to make sure because you're going to pay me back, right?
How much are they?
I think they're $40.
For both of them?
Each.
For tights?
They're unitard.
I know there's...
I know, but I just don't know what the punchline is. Maybe that's it in itself.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we had a unitard.
I got to cut the cord.
Yeah, all right. Go ahead and get them. All right.
See you in a bit. I'm just checking out now.
Do you have the... you don't have the station on?
I'm in the store, but Wendy just called.
Okay, well, how long before you get back into your car?
As soon as I get done checking out, I guess.
3 minutes, 10 minutes, 15, half an hour?
This place is nuts right now. 10, 15 minutes, I guess.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you. I'm sorry, it's just taking longer than I thought.
That's all right. I don't mind.
All right.
Okay.
Anyway, the cord is kind of like a small water hose, but it's fibrous.
So what did it feel like when you cut it? Was it rubbery?
Yeah, kind of rubbery.
Did it clip immediately, or do you have to chaw it?
You have to chaw it a little bit. It's solid. It's like a solid.
Anything come out?
Blood.
How much?
Just the doctor clips it off on either side, so just a little bit. Yeah. You clip it on either side, and you cut it in the middle. And you saw it. Cut it.
Sounds like the dedication of a building.
Yeah, that's it.
And did you do it with Jeffrey, too?
Both of them, yeah. Jeffrey had a little loop in his. Like he'd spun around at some point when he was really young and tied it in a knot. It wasn't a tight knot, thank God, but it was.
But it was a knot.
It was a knot. It was very strange.
And they don't know how that happened? Because I have the same problem with my telephone cord.
You pick him up and spin him around, straighten it out. No, and then the babies come out, their heads are all squished. And the first thing you think is, this is an alien child, this isn't mine. And after about a day...
you see it come out, you look at her, and I knew it.
You little...
How squishy is the face?
It's just very...
Like bad?
Yeah, well, it's just been squeezed.
Is it pushed
just like that.
Or
No, it's pushed together like this. That's why the head.
So they look like a Shar-Pei?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. And then what's wrong with the head?
They're just full. It's just all squished together, and it's just really odd looking. It doesn't look like a baby.
Okay.
And you think this is the ugliest child I've ever seen in my life, and then you see it the next day, and it
starts to fill out.
It's filled out a little bit, and it's not covered with blood and white stuff.
Oh. What's the white stuff?
Just some of the stuff that was around the sack. Looks like they're covered with blood, and
the hell goes on in there?
It looks like what would be a white jelly type substance?
The stuff they pack Spam in.
That's what it looks like. And it's all over the baby. And then the afterbirth comes out.
No wonder you don't screw that anymore.
I know. I'm telling you, something really, really changes. And there'll be husbands that'll call and go, it's better than ever before. For me, it changed.
So you couldn't shake that mental image, even years after the kids were born.
And then again, you got to realize 6 months before and 6 months after, no sex. So you kind of get away from caring or wanting it, or you realize you're married, so you're not going to cheat.
Oh. Is that when you were screwing around with Christy Evans?
I wasn't screwing around with Christy Evans. Didn't
you guys go to a nudist something?
Oh, yeah, we went out there. Yeah.
And? Didn't you get naked?
Yeah, but I didn't touch her. She was with her boyfriend.
Oh.
She got naked. She was out there with her boyfriend. That was another thing. My wife let me go anywhere and never said a word about it. I mean, nudist camp with Christy Evans. Big yams. Yeah, go ahead. You don't want to go? Mm-mm. Freaky. She either trusted me or just didn't care.
I thought you said Christy grabbed your crank.
No, that was somebody else that grabbed it.
Who was that?
Just one of the sales chicks over there. We were driving around. I'll tell you right where we were. We were at Preston and LBJ going to the ATM, which is close to the building.
Why was she in the car with you?
I was riding along. She was sitting in the middle. Somebody else was driving. I can't remember who it was. I don't think it was you.
I don't even, who.
Somebody else.
Who was it? Who's the sales chick?
Her name was Karen. Real hot blonde.
What's the last name?
You know what? I don't even remember.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's how.
Were we all?
That's how close we are.
Was I at the Eagle at the time?
You were at KLLI at the time. This was KAFM.
Oh, all right.
And
but Christy Evans was at the Eagle.
Yes,
that was the overnight
she was
chick.
at the Eagle. Yes. Girl, and I had the little shorts on like I used to wear.
The Texas flag shorts.
I guess so.
Yeah, those are easy to get into. I like it when you wear those. So what'd she do?
She just reached over, kind of put her hand on my leg, and we were talking about stuff, and next thing you know, she just kind of puts it over on there. Just for a moment, I'm thinking, I'm going to do this because it's been a really long time. I got this coming.
Yeah.
And then I didn't.
Why?
Because I was married.
What happened when you were banging the neighbor's wife?
That was... My marriage was over by then.
No, I don't think... No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. We were separated.
No, it wasn't. You guys... I know the timeline. I was there.
It was over.
Try it again.
We were separated.
Chloe, give me a pen.
No.
I'll write the timeline down, and you show me how let me ask you this. From the time you got divorced, and don't say 12 years, to the time you guys were separated, how long was that? How many months?
Hold on. I moved out about 8 months. Moved out in November of 90. The divorce was final in the summer of 91.
Okay. And what else was I going to ask? Hold on a second. And you contend you were already separated?
Yeah, we separated. I moved out on my birthday, 1990.
Okay. That's the year you were screwing that chick.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'll tell you.
No.
The neighbor?
No, that's no way. We were probably having marital problems.
Yeah, most wives don't like husbands to date.
I don't remember the timeline.
I do.
Why do you have such a good memory?
There were just things happening at the time, and I remember the story.
Okay. All right.
All right, so how come you didn't do anything with the sales chick if you were okay banging neighbors?
I was still happily married at that point. Obviously, in that year, I wasn't happily married any longer. That was close to the time that, like I said, you and I went on a Hooters trip, and she included a note in my suitcase saying, I think we need some time apart.
I remember that, but that was this year. Right there.
See, they're real close.
No, they're not. Your timeline is skewed. You need to get back in the DeLorean and go fix the crap. Do you want a break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. meets an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
9-Inch Nails. This Monday night at American Airlines Center. 9-Inch Nails live with Queens of the Stone Age and Death from Above 1979. Nine-Inch Nails with Queens of the Stone Age and Death from Above 1979.
Your promises and lies.
Tickets are on sale now. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets. Charge by phone at 972-647-5700 or order online at paceconcerts.com. For more info, check out NIN.com. Produced by Pace and House of Blues Concerts.
Hello, my name is Brigitte. Of course, that is not my real name. That is my code name. My real name is Anastasia. Oh, hold it. That is my other code name. When you are a woman of mystery, things get complicated. But there is one place that is not complicated. It is called Geico.com. It is great car insurance. I will spell it for you. GEICODOTCOM. Actually, you don't spell out the dot, you use period key. But go there, because you will see many not complicated things, like a free rate quote in just minutes. And Geico Associates, you can chat with online if you need help. Really easy. Not like saving the world or keeping all your code names straight. What do they say? 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
So, my young friend, to achieve true enlightenment, you must let go of all your earthly desires.
All of them?
All of them.
That's going to be a problem.
I understand. This is about a woman, isn't it?
Nope.
Power or fame?
Not really.
Then what makes your heart restless?
It's not really my heart, it's my stomach.
Oh?
Yeah, you see, Subway Restaurants has this new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich. I'm not sure I can give it up.
I see. May I have a bite?
Sure.
This reminds me of that old adage about food and enlightenment.
Really? What is it?
A sandwich long always foodie.
Oh, that's deep.
Everyone wants a new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich from Subway Restaurants. Tender chicken, melted cheese, zesty marinara sauce, and freshly baked bread. Subway. Eat fresh.
Come in after 4 p.m. and get dinner for two for only $7.99. Your choice of 2 regular 6-inch subs, 2 bags of chips, and 2 21-ounce drinks for a limited time at participating restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Okay, if you waited, you've been thinking about bankruptcy, you think you owe the IRS tons of taxes, first of all, that you're not going to be able to get out of ever paying the IRS. They're going to find you. That's what Chapter 13 is for, to reorganize your financial obligations. But the window is closing. You can still do it after the 17th. It's just going to get a little more difficult. Now's the time to call the 1-800-THE-DOGS if there ever was a time. 800thedogs.com is their website. That'll give you all the information. Chapter 7 is the one that basically eliminates debt. That one's kind of hard to get into, and it's going to get almost impossible after the 17th. 13 is just going to be a little more difficult, so call them today. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. If you've been in a car accident, possibly, like I said, it could happen to anybody. Driving around Dallas-Fort Worth. Joy got into one about a month ago. They're handling it. And hers is a small case. They'll do large cases. They'll do small cases. They've done it for over 10 years. Doesn't cost you anything to make the phone call. Doesn't cost anything. No, there's no fee unless they collect. And when you call, you're going to talk to a lawyer, not some paralegal. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Monopoly is back at McDonald's, and there's more ways to play than ever. Hurry to McDonald's for your chance to win. I'm loving it.
No other network packs as many thrills and chills as ABC Thursday. First, Agent Sydney Bristow has a thrilling job.
You're scared. You should be.
But now, her new partner is making it even more dangerous.
If you have a problem with me, just let me know. I've had enough. You committed an act of terrorism.
Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new Alias on its new night and time. Then, on a chilling all-new Night Stalker. If you fear it, it will kill you.
Explain how she could have drowned but have no water in her lungs.
Drowning, her greatest fear.
The New York Post raves, you won't believe they're able to do that on TV.
This is what you look like when every bone in your body breaks. With no tall buildings, he dies from a high fall. That was his greatest fear.
Stuart Townsend.
He was literally scared to death.
Gabrielle Union.
And that idea doesn't seem insane?
From an executive producer of The X-Files.
Why do these people's worst fears actually come true?
An all-new Night Stalker.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer per SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
SBC. Going beyond the call.
Ach du Lieber, keep your bratwurst in your lederhosen, guys, und bring your beer steins, cause it's Oktoberfest at $1 Million Saloon.
$1 Million Saloon's VIP party is the 3rd Tuesday every month, and this month it's time to bring back those fabulous babes with the Bavarian breasts for Oktoberfest, Tuesday, October 15th.
Ja, the Fräuleins of whiskey.
You could win a dance as a door prize at the Oktoberfest VIP party, so come on down.
Das ist wunderbar.
Brats and breasts, brats and breasts, brats and breasts. The $1 Million Saloon welcomes you for free with a sports ticket stub anytime. If you're a working guy, drop us your biz card, and you might win a happy hour party for your office or a football watching party. Ladies enjoy our show and are welcome anytime, too. Drawings are every week. Happy hours 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. every weekday when you can enjoy 250 beers or well drinks. The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentleman's club on Greenville Avenue just before Park Lane. Go to $1milliondollar.com. The $1 Million Saloon's Elvira Halloween Party and Costume Contest is Halloween night.
There are strange sightings, eerie noises, your worst nightmares at Scream's Halloween theme park. Scream the night away at 4 haunted houses for one low price. Admission includes the Ghoulish Graveyard, Maze of the Macabre, Spooky Hollow Children's Area, GameStop's Ghostly Game Room, and more. Scream all you want, but beware, they hunt by sound. Open at dusk Fridays and Saturdays beginning September 30th, plus Sunday night, October 30th. Food is available at the Screams Cafe. Quench your thirst at the Taboo Tavern. Tickets at the gate, discount coupons at Metro Long John Silver's and GameStop locations. For more information, call 888-3-SCREAMS or visit screamspark.com. Just minutes south of the Metroplex, exit 399A off I-35E. Free parking courtesy of Allen Samuels Autoplex. Pay one price and stay all night. Experience the terror over and over. Screams! What are you afraid of?
Sponsored by Pepsi-Cola, Allen Samuels Autoplex, Long John Silver's, and GameStop.
Very recently, there was a very big announcement. Huge, you could say. Humongous, enormous, gigantic, even ginormous. Yes, this announcement is so big, it's worthy of made-up words. What is this fantastic announcement? Well, if you don't know, it must be for a reason. Because this announcement is so big that everyone everywhere who is anyone knows about it. And people who weren't anyone anywhere became somebody somewhere once they heard this news. It's that important. So, assuming you were in a faraway land where they don't have radio commercials, here's a second chance. And so you don't miss it again, a countdown. 4, 3, 2... New Heineken Premium Light. One more time in case you sneezed or something. Heineken Premium Light. It's here. It's the birth of a light beer you could actually call delicious. It's a light beer worthy of the name Heineken. It's in a class by itself. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
That is the actual sound of BF Goodrich tires winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers at Discount Tire Company, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of B.F. Goodrich tires for your truck, like B.F. Goodrich all-terrain tires, you'll get a $50 mail-in rebate. That's right, the B.F. Goodrich tires that let you go anywhere, anytime, anyone seen my car keys, and a $50 mail-in rebate. But hurry, this offer is only available at Discount Tire Company, where you'll find low prices, more choices. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And ends November 4th. See store for details. So let's go over this again. Get a $50 mail-in rebate at Discount Tire Company when you buy the world's toughest off-road tires, B.F. Goodrich tires. Last year, B.F. Goodrich tires won more than 75% of major off-road competitions. Wait till you see what they can do on your truck.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is live 105.3.
So mix a lot rocking you.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you baby got fat. Baby got fat. Yeah, baby. When it comes to females, baby got fat.
I gotta do what? You got to do both of them because it gets it all going. If you just do the legs, then build up to the arms, looks like you're doing trying to do a two-step or something, or some sort of country dance.
Kind of a hoedown.
Load that bumper again. Is there better? Why does it make me tired?
Because it's aerobic.
But I do aerobics now.
I don't know.
We got anything that's better for the running man? So far, that's the only move I got down.
It's tomorrow night. We got our dance routine down.
I'll use it a lot.
Yeah. Good. Can't wait.
I don't think anyone's really going to come out there looking for our dancing prowess.
Let's hope not.
Yeah.
I saw us last night.
I thought you guys said it worked out good.
We're a bunch of white guys that don't dance for a living. For us, it worked out perfect.
It actually works out great because, I don't know if you've said this on the air, but, Gavin's the point man.
Dan told me that.
Yeah.
So.
And he's got no issue with it.
Oh, he wanted to be up there.
What was the words exactly? My dream of a lifetime or something?
Yeah.
I'm living my dream.
Living my dream.
I told him he should commit suicide. And the worst is Gavin really gets in, rubbing himself, and
oh yeah,
it's frightening.
I wonder what he looks like when he masturbates.
Oh Lord,
who's that behind you?
Rob's mom.
Who's it? Come on in. I was about to go get you. I don't know if I want to have you shave my chest or not.
Oh.
Well, we can't decide.
I'll take a look. Thanks for inviting me back up. Rob was really upset about my being here. So,
I don't understand.
He didn't want me to come. He didn't want me to come.
Well, where's your pumpkin outfit?
Oh, I came from home.
You don't wear it at the house?
I wasn't sure I was coming because of Rob being so upset the other day. He freaked out.
Did he call you
And
afterwards?
I woke up. Yes. But I woke up this morning. I thought, you know what? I'm a big girl. Mm-hmm. I can do it. I can do. Well, I pay my own rent.
Do you?
So here I am. I'm here. And I brought all my fixings back. My coochie. And not only that, I was concerned because I'm thinking, I heard JD say he's really kind of nervous about Friday.
Yeah.
I thought maybe he could practice on me.
Yeah, why don't you do a lap dance for Mama Riddle Moser?
That's what I'm thinking. Because it would kind of take the edge off.
Yeah.
It would just.
Why don't we put her
you'd
in?
be a little more relaxed.
No.
Just.
I hear the sound of a wagon rolling and me falling off of it.
No. Why don't you take that? And that's all right.
For real.
Take that chair. Take that chair.
We could do that.
Stick Mama Riddle Moser in over there.
Do this.
And then just.
I'm not.
Just kind of little.
Yeah, give her a quick lap dance.
No.
Look.
Mama Riddle Moser,
Look what
please
I
don't
found
make
in
me
Rob's
do that.
office.
What is that?
For a free lap dance.
Those are the VIP
For VIP.
chicks.
Oh, so he's not handing these out to just people in the crowd.
No, I found that.
Those are for the VIP chicks.
Free lap dance, good for us. So your name's on here, so you got to go.
So that's why I figured he could practice.
I said I'd do a lap dance for Joyce.
Well, but these other chicks that are in the VIP section.
Yeah, they don't want me. They want you.
We don't know that. It says here.
I figured you could all practice.
Yeah, good for. Who wants to pull a train on Rob's mom?
Stop it.
God. We got a pinball machine?
Man.
These chicks have paid. We snuck. We got 2 more people in there, so now we're up to like $1,700. So they paid $1,700 to get in the VIP area.
Okay.
They're going to want, and they were promised 2 lap dances from anybody that they want.
Anybody. They're going to want somebody else. I'll be there.
I
said I'd do the dance for Joyce, who was the lady on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm offering you some money, $1,000.
I like $1,500.
That's more than I won.
The Choctaw?
Yeah.
Hold on. Who's on the hotline? That's Rob.
Oh, heck.
Yes, Rob?
Hey.
Yes?
I think I found a costume for Saturday night. The party.
A costume for who?
For me.
Oh, okay. What is it?
It'll go with your costume.
He obviously doesn't know she's in here.
But I don't know what kind of boots or gloves he wore. Did he wear green or black boots and gloves? I got a vest, and I've got the whole everything but the shoes and the gloves. But I think he wore gloves. I'm not sure.
What is it you're dressing like?
I was going to go as Robin. They just had it sitting here. I thought that'd be fun.
The 60s Robin. The red vest, the green shirt underneath
got
it,
a little,
yellow cape.
Got a little R on it.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Stands for Robin or Riddle Moser.
Or Rob.
Rob.
Mm.
Is that all right?
Yes. Very excited.
I tried on.
Knock yourself out.
All right. What? I don't know what kind of shoes though.
They're supposed to be some kind of green, jolly green giant shoes. That's what they look like.
Okay. Did he wear gloves?
Yeah, green. What do you call gloves that come up this far? What do you call those, Trey?
I'm
not sure. There's a name for those.
Yeah, I remember. They come up almost to your bending your
But he
elbow.
wore gloves. All right.
Yeah, green ones.
All right. Let me see if we can dig around. All right. So
And tights.
Huh?
Tights.
What kind of tights?
They look like they were cream colored. Yeah. Maybe white.
I'll just go tan or something. I don't know about wearing tights. All right.
Yeah, you don't want to embarrass yourself.
Okay, cool.
You going to dance for Mama Riddle Moser?
No, I don't. Thank you very much.
Come on over here, sweetie. Sit over here.
Russell, I want to do.
What do you want to dance to? We need to get a CD with music in here.
Yeah. What about number 6?
Oh, it's too high.
Well, drop it.
That's your strip-off.
This is what?
That's your strip-off music. Your strip-off music, though.
Oh, well, hang on a second. Let me play this. Here, JD, I'll get you some music.
Is that better?
For me? How about for you?
No, I don't. It's.
How about for you?
Are you really ready for some super dynamite soul? Introducing the world's greatest entertainer, Mr. Dynamite, the hardest working man in show business. Ladies and gentlemen, the star of the show,
Russ Martin.
Roger that.
Get busy.
I'm too tired to come out now.
No. Okay.
You going to shave him too?
No. She's waiting for the dance. What was that? All that?
I don't know. What is that, my intro?
Yes.
We're on stage.
Oh.
Yes.
All right. There we go. Get it, Junk.
All right. This is so good.
Yeah, see what? Yeah.
Go. All right, $1,500.
Huh?
$1,500.
That's going to happen. That's going to happen all night tomorrow night.
$1,500. You got it. That's our deal.
No, I don't
Imagine
think. Huh?
Imagine when Joyce gets her hands on it.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was fun. In my 20. All right. I'll move the chair back. Thank you. Oh, no, stop. Gosh. All right. Oh, God, please. Okay. I don't want to go. Please don't make me go.
You didn't get off on that?
That was very nice. Thank you.
Wasn't that fun?
Yeah.
She's grabbing me.
Yeah.
Wasn't that?
Yes, it was fun. I had a blast. Go shave him.
Give her. They give them kisses.
Oh, okay. There you go. Very sweet.
On the mouth.
Very sweet. Not on the mouth. I don't want to do this.
Who's on the hotline now? Is that Rob?
Thank you.
No, that's Gavin this time.
Oh. Hang on, Mama Real Moser. Yes, Gavin?
Hey,
What?
I think I'm getting a bad rap about last night.
Why?
Because it's like no one else wanted to go to the front, so I did it.
But did you say that you're going to be living your dream?
No!
Gavin.
Yes, you
we're
lying
all there.
ass.
Oh,
What, Dan?
Yeah, well, I
Lying.
said if I had the right body, yeah, it would be a dream.
No,
Who doesn't want to be a stripper?
It's
Come
not
on.
what you said. You said, here I go, living my dream.
It's time to shine.
Time to shine.
Yeah. Is that what it was?
I think I was misquoted.
no.
All of us misheard?
How did he do with the routine?
You guys are clearly selling me out.
What's to sell out?
All we're doing is repeating something you said. You seemed very proud of it at the time. It's not like you said it and say, no, don't repeat this to anybody.
I even said the two chicks that were there wanted you, not me.
Yeah. Was he working his gun?
Oh, yeah.
Was he?
Do you remember the scene in Silence of the Lambs where
The guy's in the
and he's
the
playing
chicks in the hole?
No, where he's dancing in front of
Oh, the guy dancing in front of the mirror with his crank tucked back?
Yeah. Gavin was rubbing on himself in a similar fashion last night.
Mm. Is that right, Gavin?
Well, I do get into it.
Does it rub the lotion on its skin?
Good routine.
What?
It's a good routine, and I got into it.
Is part of the routine rubbing yourself?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you do the tuck back?
No.
You guys should do that.
Not necessary.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, I let it fly.
Well, that would be the surprise.
Yes.
You got it tucked back, and then you let it fly.
I just figure if I'm going to do it, I might as well do it right.
All right.
So.
You just seem a little too enthusiastic.
I have no problem going to the back of the line.
No. We like you in the front. You're a perfect point guy.
Mm. Where are you right now?
Just driving back to the radio station. I'm on the tollway.
Where you been?
I just eating,
Where?
taking care of some business.
Were you out at the Speedway?
No.
Where were you?
No. I was in some meetings.
Okay. Where were you?
I was meeting with some ad agencies.
About what?
About the future of Live 105.3.
What about it?
Well, this is the time of year when we do our annual pitches.
Okay.
So
are they concerned about Stern? Was this a what do you call it when you're trying to fix something?
Stop
damage control?
Damage control.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's a concern because it's been a success, but...
So what was the verdict on Stern and the new morning show? What are they going to do? They going to buy the station or no?
Yeah, I mean, well, there's a lot of other aspects of the radio station if they do have those concerns that they can buy.
Mm.
So, including your show. I mean, obviously, one of the other things is to get out the message to buy your show, and that it's the best show on radio right now. So that's why I go to these meetings.
You have to tell people that?
Well, yeah, I mean, you tell people about the whole radio station, some of the things you're doing, some of the events that you're doing that they can be a part of.
What do you want to bet when Stern... What are you laughing at, John?
Rob's mother's making eyes at me now.
Oh. Why don't you do JD?
No,
Don't you need your back touched
no, I'm
up?
already done. Joy's done it for me.
When?
Just this last weekend.
You're going to need a touch-up.
I'm perfect.
Yeah. Mama Riddle Moser did.
I'm perfect. No, stop it.
She goes.
Stop.
She's undoing my pants.
I know.
What are you feeling for?
I'm just checking to see.
Very near here.
How's it feel?
Good.
Except for the zits?
No.
Mm. Okay. Now, what do you think about the front? Leave that hair, or you want to...
Let her see it.
She could feel it.
Well,
It's hard to see if it's...
feels stubborn.
I know.
Well, then you can take that
Well, but if you shave it off, it's going to itch when it comes back in.
Well, it probably itches now, doesn't it?
No. Mm. You want to do? Why
I've gotta see it.
Why don't you touch up my bottom? Let me hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on a second. Yes, Gavin.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, I know what I was going to say. I'll bet you once Stern is off the station and they stop running best of. Well, are they going to do that through the first of the year?
Yes.
Okay. They're going to start sneaking extra spots into the afternoon show.
Probably.
No, they won't.
Oh, yeah, they will.
I'll bet you dinner.
Wow.
Which I know is a hefty bet for you to take.
That's good. They're going to start seeing a loss in revenue because there's no ratings for the new morning show. That's going to take them at least 3 months, maybe longer, before they got anything on paper. They're going to have to convince the advertisers to keep their money here at the station. Where else are they going to stick it?
Nope. You're right. They're going to put it right here.
We will not add inventory.
All right. Well, how are you going to make up the lost revenue?
Well, we'll have to find other methods.
What are you going to do?
Whether it be an event or some other,
What kind of event are you going to come up with to where you can compensate losing $6-7 million a year?
Well, you can't. I mean, so you obviously have to chalk it up for a loss. I mean, it's already in the budget.
What, you've already budgeted a loss?
Well, we've already budgeted. The revenue has changed.
All right.
It's got to.
I think I'd like to renegotiate my contract again.
Yeah, absolutely. We could do that after the first of the year.
I mean, now.
Now?
Yeah.
You just got one like 4 months ago.
I know. It just, I don't know why it didn't really dawn on me, but come the first of the year, this show's going to be the only thing you got.
Pretty much.
What would you like to do?
I'll work up some numbers and I'll send them to you.
Okay, we'll add some years, add some numbers. It'll be good.
Mm. And you know the bump that I got last time?
Yeah? You were paid very handsome for last time.
I understand.
And you'll be paid very handsome this time.
We're going way beyond handsome. Stunning.
Prince.
Yeah.
Well, you're our number one player, and we want to keep you happy.
Are you tanning?
Yeah.
When is Lycus going to be here?
Next week. It coincides. I save money.
Exactly.
Why is Lycus in town next weekend?
We're just doing an appearance. It's going to be great.
Where?
Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville.
Oh. What day is that?
Next Friday.
Friday night?
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to broadcast from there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of appearances, I screwed up earlier when
All right, hang on. I got too much. I'm about to drop a plate off the stick.
Okay.
All right, I got to go.
All right.
Hey. All right, look at this and tell me if I got to get this done before Rob gets back.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Everybody turn around.
Try to flip the lights off, eh? It's just too stark in here. All right. Well, don't start doing anything. Just look and see what you think. Those don't come off. Stop pinching.
Well, no, I think that would be, I think you need yeah.
What?
I think I need to work on you a little bit.
What do you want to do?
I want to.
It's going to itch when it grows back.
That's okay.
Why don't you just touch up my ass? There's better stuff back there anyway. That's closer to the business.
There's no hair.
Yes, there is.
There's no hair.
Yes, there is. Look at that.
There isn't.
Well, you're not looking close enough.
Oh.
Yeah. No, you have to do a little spread.
What?
No.
Huh?
Don't.
What?
You like it back there?
Like it, babe.
Yeah.
You are so bad.
Why?
You're so bad.
Why are you stomping?
You're so good.
Yeah. You're close to all the stuff where all the things happen. Here, pull them back down.
Let me do your chest and we'll see where we go from there.
Oh, suddenly you're shy.
Well, I'm not shy. I don't think
won't slip.
I don't think shaving it's a good idea.
No, probably not.
Only because
Your chest.
Yeah, because when it comes back in, it itches like a bitch.
Yeah, no.
You could shave something else. Does it itch when the hair grows back on your legs?
No. It really doesn't.
How much hair do you have on your legs?
No, I don't think in the dark you'd be able to tell.
I'd leave it then.
Yeah. You want to check the stray hair on my thing?
Don't.
Huh?
You don't have a stray hair on it.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't. It looks like it doesn't look like a catfish.
Yeah, it does.
No.
You want to see a catfish?
You know,
Go to the aquarium?
Yeah.
this is a very hard razor. We'd have to make sure that it's
Come on. Shave
condition.
Shave the catfish head. You want to see it?
Catfish wants to swim clean.
Better dim those lights a little more.
Hang on a second.
I'm bashful.
Well, let me.
No, I'm not.
You were bashful a minute ago.
Let me fluff. No, that's embarrassing.
You want to practice with the lap dance first?
No, hang on.
She gets into the lap dance.
Stop.
I'm not looking.
I'm trying to get something going on here.
And
obviously,
think of your ex-girlfriend a few minutes ago.
Testosterone does so much.
Am I embarrassing you?
Yeah, that's ain't nothing happening here.
Okay.
Well, I can't do it.
What if you right before you go on stage, nothing fluffs? You fluff right before you go out?
Okay.
All right, I just wondered, what if you don't?
Well, tomorrow I'll be also stocking up on Cialis.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Try one of those.
The audience too, they'll do it.
Anybody want any?
I'm sure.
Hello? Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
That way, in case something happens, a few minutes later, you're ready for another catfish show. All right. Well, give me a hug before you go.
Okay.
There you go.
When's the last time you had real good sex?
All right, Russell. Russell.
What?
Let her go. Push her up against the console and dry humping her. Quit it. You're dry humping Rob's mom.
What, baby? What is
Maybe we can get there after all.
Jesus, stop this.
We're almost there.
Stop it.
I'm glad Rob's not here.
Yeah.
Holy crap, I'm sorry I'm here.
Why?
Yeah. This is Rob's mother.
That's all right.
It's not all right.
She's a woman. She's a sensual being.
I am.
Yeah.
Don't let age get in your way.
We got no problem with age.
Oh, he's going to kill you.
Oh.
I don't want to be here when Rob gets back. Trey's taking his headphones off. It's covering his
What's
ears.
the matter, Trey?
He just...
Oh,
he is here.
This is just wrong.
He is here. No evil.
Jesus. Is it pretty?
Yeah. Trey, turn her back around. What's the matter with
Unbelievable.
what?
You are...
Are you coming tomorrow night?
I knew you were lying! Oh, Jesus!
Rob, easy. Don't hurt your mother. Relax.
I told you not to come here.
Oh, my God. Dear Lord Jesus Christ. Are you okay?
He just sat on me.
He twisted you backwards
I know.
into the chair. He scared me.
Yeah.
And I'm further away from where he was going.
Oh, you know what? He missed the part where you were humping on her earlier.
I didn't hump on her.
Yeah.
I did not hump on her.
Hey, Rob.
Do not. You'll hurt me. And I got a bad arm. Don't do this.
I don't make any difference.
Don't do this. I did not hump on her. It was not my idea.
1,500.
Done. Sold.
I want it now.
I don't have it now.
You always got it now. You're always walking around with Jed Clampett wads.
I have a couple $100 I can give you. I got $200 here.
And you still got to dance for Joyce with the biscuits.
I'll dance for Joyce. $1,200.
$1,650.
Damn. How did I go the other way?
Hey, Rob?
No. Russ. Don't. Don't. I'm fragile. That arm.
That arm needs a test anyway, doesn't it?
No.
See how well it's bolted in.
Yeah. It is bolted in.
Yeah, I need to stress test to see what kind of job Dr. Boxcar did.
Poor kid.
What?
Burkhead.
Willie? Doesn't make any sense.
Jesus.
Yeah, seriously, you really want to pay to get out of this, or you just jackass?
No, I would pay $1,000. It's more money than there's the lights. It scared me. I thought Rob was coming back.
Yeah. Why is it you don't want to dance for real?
I just don't. It's
None of us do.
Did you and I do?
He does.
Because I know once you get past the embarrassment factor, I know what else happens the rest of the evening.
See, it's not going to happen for me. So
but there's no getting around the anxiety that leads up to it.
No, I've woken up.
Once you're out there, you can't undo the embarrassment, so then you just go with it.
Last night was a cold, hard dose of reality of what's coming.
And there was nobody there.
Why was it? What was the problem?
Because I'd never been there before.
You finally get on stage.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
No.
You finally get on the stage, you look out and you realize 2 days from now.
Well, and the two chicks that were there were sort of giggling and laughing at us.
Pointing and giggling. And the time we nailed it, they still laughed. They went, well, y'all are getting better.
Well, you're not supposed to get the moves down.
I know.
That's the gag.
Certainly is going to be a gag full.
Did you have a conversation with Joy? Is that what part of this is?
No.
You just really don't want to do it.
I just worried walking around the pool this morning. I went, I can buy my way out of this. Let me try that angle. Because I think breaking my leg's extreme. It will heal, but.
Let me think for a second. Is there any downside to letting him buy his way out?
Yeah.
What? The money goes. What's the whole idea? Money going to the foundation. Money.
But you'll make close to as much.
That's the whole idea.
Maybe for you.
No,
that's not the idea for me.
Yes, it is.
No,
that's the focus of this. It's under the charade of we're raising money for the foundation. The whole object to all of this is to get a lot.
Oh, that's your call. That'll be your deal, not mine.
And I'll bet Joyce, when she shows up.
Yes.
Dan, she ever call back? Dan, Joyce ever call back?
Yeah, she called. Actually, she called again either yesterday or the day before. But she's called a handful of times.
How come you didn't put her through?
Oh, I did. She only had like a minute, and you were in the middle of something else, and she ended up dropping
she's
off.
still wound up about Friday.
Oh, she's still coming.
That'll be fine. I'll pay the $1,000 and I'll dance for Joyce.
In a G-string.
In my purple G-string.
Excuse us, we'll have to take a vote here.
Don't let him vote. They'll vote me right off the island.
No, you're staying on the
you're
island.
staying.
Yeah.
Front and center.
This is opposite. How much cash, really?
$1,000.
And you dance for Joyce. Yeah. And anybody that requests it in the VIP area, because these chicks paid a lot to get in there.
Yeah, I guess.
That's not up on stage.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Excuse me, I have to talk to the tribe.
Great. I'll hold my flame over here.
Dan?
I say if he's so willing to throw down $1,000 to the foundation, he should just throw down $1,000 to the foundation and dance.
He won't do that.
All right, then he has to dance.
You know how hard it is to get cash out of him for anything. He don't donate to nothing. His excuse always is, I have a house and I have kids and I give money to my church.
And I fall down.
Yeah.
I think part of the experience, you should dance. Because they're like Joyce.
I did it last year.
For every Joyce that calls in, there's at least 50 others that will be in attendance as well that want to do the biscuit thing with you.
No.
Yeah.
And you don't want to disappoint them by not teasing them a little bit on stage.
I totally want to disappoint them.
All right, excuse me. Yes, Mr. Trenholm?
The thing about it is that he'll rake in enough money where,
I don't think he's going to get $1,000. I don't think any of us will get $1,000 apiece.
No, I don't, but
collectively, we'll do all right.
Yeah. But you should at least compensate for what he's going to make.
He's doing that.
I'm saying 1,000 plus. Yeah, it should be at least 1,300.
Less chicks show up.
Huh?
Say it again, Chloe.
What if less chicks show up because they're like, JD's not dancing, we're not going to show up?
They're not coming there to see me. They're all coming to see Russ. Let's be honest. Yes, they are.
It's a collective effort. Everybody, people that listen to the show, they bought different characters on the show, and those are the people that they're coming out. They don't, obviously, people don't just listen for me. I couldn't do the show by myself.
The dance you could, and you have.
Okay.
That's the start. It's offering money to the foundation. Because I care about police officers and their families.
Really?
Yes.
Is this part of Yom Kippur? That this is part of your celebration?
Absolutely not.
Chloe?
I say dances. I think that's half the big thing. What if you don't dance? I have a feeling not as many people are going to come.
That's not true. Chicks that have planned will be there.
You could be the deciding factor. Oh, he's not going to dance. Not going.
That's right. People planned their night around seeing me, the one guy who hasn't worked out.
I'll have an answer for you by the end of the show.
All right.
I'm not big on turning down cash for the foundation.
I know. That's why I thought of it today. It's a win-win.
Not really.
Kind of, sort of. I'm still there for the VIP people and for Joyce. Even if she's not VIP, I still dance for her.
Okay.
I have another question. Were you last night when you were kind of like saying, like, I'm on the side, away from everything? Was that your way of already knowing that you were going to try to buy your way out of it?
No, I thought of it this morning, to be honest.
Okay.
I'm right back. I'm on the side, but I'm right in front of those. That stage is the part I'm on is really short. Those girls are right there in front of me.
Well, there's no part of that stage where chicks can't get up on you.
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
Line 5? Or are you just waving at me?
No, line 5. Guilt trip.
All right. Hi, Dusty.
Hey, what's going on, Russ?
Good.
Hey, JD.
Yeah.
If cops and firemen can go out there and risk their lives, how come you can't shake your junk a little bit on stage to make some money for them?
I could. I just prefer to give more money to the foundation.
Yeah, but still, that's a little bit shallow, you know? I mean, cops get shot at and you're getting girls grabbing at your stuff. I mean,
yeah, that's like a cop or the fire department calling. You say, hey, we know your house is on fire. How about if we give you some cash to get your own hose?
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Oh, absolutely it is.
Yeah, put this out for us.
What it is.
We're tired.
Yeah. We haven't been working out. Take the cash. Put out your house.
We're tired.
It's a show of good faith.
Right. Don't make us get out of these lazy boys.
Just got settled.
Yeah.
Leave it to Beavers now.
Well,
I've given you my offer. You mull it over. I'll give you all 1,010 that I wanted. WinStar.
So you're really not anything out of pocket. You're just taking.
Well, that's money would go in my pocket. Sure, it's in my pocket right now. So yeah, I'm out of pocket.
And it becomes a tax deduction.
So he gains from this.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
It's still, I don't get $1,000 back.
No, you don't get $1,000 back, but you're going to get something back for not paying taxes on the money that you were going to have to declare. Is that right? Is that right?
Yeah. It's money for your foundation. A lot more than I'd make on stage.
Just tell me what line 6 wants. All I see is JD and lazy. Is that Larry North?
No, if that was the case, there'd been a swear word in front of it.
Yeah.
No, he's saying that if you were to accept the money from JD to not dance, then all that does is validate his laziness and basically rewards him for not having to work out over.
Doesn't reward me. I'm out of pocket.
You're not out of pocket anything.
I am. You don't get the $1,000 directly back on top taxes.
Yeah, no, you don't get it back, but you're going to turn that into a tax deduction, and so you don't have to pay. Then you get a little. Well, how does it work? Get one of the Frankels.
And it's a deduction off his income. So
not only is it money you won, now it's also a tax deduction.
But it's not the same money. The money I won is it's a separate issue.
No, it's
$1,000.
About a $300 swing your way.
You get that much?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Depends on.
I never write any of it down.
I know. Please. Marty does your taxes. I know. I'll let you write down.
Why don't you just give to the foundation? Unself.
Nah, he won't. Don't even finish the word. All right, you want a break?
Please.
All right, I'll let you know by 7.
All right.
And you're serious about the cash?
I've got it. Totally.
Let me ask you this.
Okay.
In dollars, how much grief you think you're saving by not having to dance with Joy? Because I'd like that too.
There's no grief with Joy. She's settled on the fact that I'm going to do this. She's not happy about it, but she's already made plans with one of her friends.
And you think there's nothing else that's going to happen
There's
after?
nothing else I can do. If I'd done something personally to do this and said, if I come up to her and go, you know what, I don't care what Russ says. Russ says, come on out and be with us. Yeah, I'm saying you stay your ass home. Then I could see. But there's absolutely no, you've made the rule, and that's it.
But what I'm saying is, you think after you dance Friday night, let's say you dance.
She'll ask what happened, and I'll tell her, and that'll be the end of it. That's all I can do. I'm not.
You're going to tell her everything?
Of course. The video is going to come out.
We're not going to put everything in the video. I'm not running the new fine arts. I don't have enough sections. Because we're going to cover them all.
All righty. Well, nothing's going to happen with me.
So you think there's no fallout afterwards? No questions, no jealousy. She's not going to be pissy about anything.
She really can't be.
It doesn't come up in therapy the next morning.
Oh, it will.
Oh, it might.
Oh, yeah.
It might. It very well might. But I mean, this is my job. I have to do this.
That doesn't make any difference.
Well,
it's still, grief still comes along regardless. We already figured that one out. You decide between now and 7 what you think that's worth to you.
$1,000.
And the grief. You think one package.
Yeah.
All right. Dwell on it.
Okay.
And then we'll reconvene just before 7. Y'all want to take anything?
Can't wait.
Line 8.
Okay. Leave your hands up longer next time. I'm 45. Hold them up. Yes, Julie.
It's not fair to Chloe and Dan because they can't afford to pay their way out.
You guys want JD to buy you out too?
No.
Why?
I didn't offer that.
It's not fair.
She's right. It's not fair. It's like you turned Dan and Chloe into coloreds.
No, I haven't. No.
Take advantage of us being poor.
Yeah.
Big fat effer.
God.
Blow up my levees, you
I'd
fat
like to
ass.
blow up your
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway. Eat fresh.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, Jim Belushi here. Why advertise in the Verizon Super Pages, America's best yellow pages? Well, I guess it depends on how super business is. I mean, if you already have customers calling like crazy, banging down your doors, and money coming out the wazoo, super. You're probably already advertising in the Super Pages. If not, you may want to rethink that guy in a chicken suit ad strategy. Advertise in Verizon Super Pages. Now you can reach customers in the Verizon Super Pages companion directory, a new, smaller version of the book you know and love. Come on, really, would you rather be known as an attorney or a super attorney? A restaurant or a super restaurant? An actor or a superstar? Want more green from your yellow? Advertise your super business with Verizon Super Pages and superpages.com. Call 800-336-3407 today. That's 800-336-3407. Okay? Super. Verizon. We never stop working for you.
Often imitated, never duplicated. The one and only original repo sale is back through this Saturday at Trophy Nissan. Hello, Metroplex. Tom Park back with proof positive. Volume selling makes the big, huge difference when it comes to buying a pre-owned car or truck. Through this Saturday at Trophy, we have over 500 bank repos, lease returns, and trade-ins that absolutely must go, regardless of price. You just make us an offer, and 19 down delivers. Think about that. Only 19 down. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, you name it. Nissans, Toyotas, Mazdas, Isuzus, Fords, Chevys, Dodges, in every price range, and never, ever prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale at Trophy Nissan through this Saturday. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. The one and only original repo sale ends this Saturday, and it's only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 at Galloway and Mesquite. Do not miss this sale.
The devastation of Hurricanes Katrina and Rita changed thousands of lives forever. Lifelong homes were destroyed, food and water was lost, and all sense of reality was washed away with every crushing wave of destruction. Now Woodman of the World is helping to change those lives for the better. We've set up a number of shelters throughout Louisiana, Alabama, Texas, and Mississippi to offer a place of rest for evacuees. Our volunteers are preparing thousands of hearty meals daily, delivering truckloads of supplies and comforting the hearts and souls of the evacuees. But despite our efforts, our members from the Gulf Coast need us now more than ever. That's why we've created a special fraternal benefit for Woodman of the World members whose primary residence suffered $10,000 or more in damage. To find out if you qualify, call 1-800-334-2060. Woodman of the World Life Insurance Society of Omaha, Nebraska, with you through life.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut, 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line.
Jenny?
Yes, Dad.
Is there something on your mind?
Funny you should ask. Don't you think, dear sweet Dad, don't you think it's time I had my own Verizon wireless phone?
Well...
Dad, oh my gosh, right now with the new family share plan, you get unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 700 anytime minutes, all when calling from the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line for me for only $9.99 with 2-year agreement.
Stop. Breathe. Okay. Add a line for $9.99. It's yours.
Dad, you are so cool.
Know what else is cool? Right now at Verizon Wireless, you can buy one phone and get one free on select phones, each with 2-year agreement. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. $35 activation and $175 termination fees per line and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Who will you be when the clock strikes midnight this Halloween? Crystal's Intimate Gifts and Apparel has transformed itself through the month of October into the Halloween costume capital of Texas. Will you be Little Bo Peep, a naughty nurse, or simply a seductive devil? Whatever the costume, Crystal's with 3 Fort Worth superstores have just what you're looking for. And with dozens of styles and plus sizes too, Crystal's has got you covered. Crystal's has plenty of fun for after the party too. In addition to truckloads of sultry costumes, Crystal's superstores features stockings, body paint, outrageous gifts, videos, DVDs, and toys. Visit the newly expanded apparel department featuring clubwear, partywear, and sheer lingerie by Dream Girl. Come into Crystal's this Halloween and find your best costume. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Crystal's open late 7 days a week with 3 Fort Worth locations. There's one near you. Shop Crystal's in Fort Worth and Crystal's in Kennedale. Crystal's, the fun starts here.
It's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to join me tomorrow night from 6 to 8 p.m. at Buffalo Wild Wings. That's at 2300 West Airport Freeway in Bedford. I want you to take the Blazing Challenge. I did it in 1 minute and 52 seconds. Beat that. You can qualify for a grand prize, which is a trip to go see Dallas play New York in New York. So come out to Buffalo Wild Wings, 2300 West Airport Freeway in Bedford from 6 to 8 p.m. tomorrow night with me, Eric, and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in. then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source, FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all. Okay, it's 10:57 p.m. I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine. Not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. I wonder, could you answer a kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way. You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Okay, glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Back up, yes it's on. Word is born to the break of dawn. Got the mic in my hand and the crowd is mine. Let me spit it to you one more time now. Now everybody get live and loose. And I'ma show you who got the juice. Yo, just sit right down and check it out.
Celebrate the unleashing of the Dodge Charger. Go to Dodge.com and find out how you can download the track you're hearing and everything else you need to know about the 2006 Dodge Charger. You can unleash one for about $23K. Actually, $22,995 MSRP excluding tax, to be exact. Hit it.
Let me spit it to you one more time now.
Okay, we're finally here. I hope they saved us some turkey.
Hey, whoa. Don't ring the doorbell yet. Let's go over this one more time.
Oh, come on, I'm hungry.
Just one last drill.
Fine, so it's Linda and Dean and John and Joanne.
And what about Aunt Sue?
I should compliment her cooking, but not stare at her mole.
Please don't even glance at that mole. It sucks you in.
Okay, let's do this.
Ooh, wait, and don't say anything about Michael and Mark. My parents don't know.
Oh, right.
Ready?
I think so. I'm scared.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation.
Remember, at least in the Bahamas next March, it'll just be the two of us.
Right. Bahamas. Hi, Aunt Mole.
Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's finally here. Bare bones pricing on all new and used cars only at Grand Prairie Ford's annual Monster Sale going on today. Don't miss their biggest sale of the year. Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 and Beltline. Open Sundays.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to take any of these before we do news.
Yeah, there's a handful of good ones in there. We have a couple of women that were looking forward to JD dancing.
No. They're just saying that to make me do it.
Wait until you hear them.
Okay, hold on a second. Yes, Teresa.
Yes, you're missing the real reason why JD has to dance. He's your duff, your designated ugly fat friend for all of us.
I thought I was going to have to slap the delay at the end.
Yeah, I thought we were going somewhere ugly. Glad it wasn't mean.
I got
He's going to keep those of us who are, have the 3 kids and weigh a little over 200 pounds from feeling like,
I thought she knows
there's
that term.
nobody there that we have a chance at.
So you want JD to just dance for you?
Yeah.
All right.
$12.50.
I'm sorry, how much?
$12.50.
I can't hear you.
$13.
How much do you weigh, Teresa?
I'll admit to over 250.
3,000. Cashier's check.
Joy tell you not to dance?
No. No. No, I swear. I'd tell you. Well, she was fine with it last year. Of course, she was there to watch last year, too. And she also danced.
She knew she knew exactly where you were and what you were doing last year.
Yeah.
This year's going to be a mystery.
She knows that I'm trustworthy. As much as she... If it was she was on the other foot, I'd wonder, too. Was her in...
She's not going to do anything. She went out dancing. It's not like she's all of a sudden she's going,
that.
Hey, you know what? What a great time to be a slut.
No.
I wonder if I can do that where you get 2 in your mouth at the same time. That looks fun.
Caught JD watching that video. Maybe he'd like that.
That doesn't just hit you.
I know. It really wasn't her. I came up with it this morning on my own.
All right.
Y'all may have already talked about this. Did y'all have a nice discussion after the show yesterday?
About what?
Because she sort of seemed angry when she was on the air.
Oh.
No, she wasn't angry. She was just... And we have to talk to the therapist to determine who really heard right. Because I swear we said, and I brought it up, we could talk about the good portions of the therapy on the air.
All right.
And he said specifically, yes, I would stay away from the negatives, only because that breeds trust or whatever.
Okay.
So we obviously discussed something about it, and never once did anybody say, no discussion about it whatsoever. So I believe I'm right in this case.
Okay. Well, here's the problem, is when you go back and tell him that, even though you're right, he's going to try and make sure she doesn't feel wrong. So you still don't win.
Well, she is wrong. We can't both be right.
It doesn't make any difference. He's still going to say, well, obviously in her head, she didn't want to have this discussed on the air, positive or negative, and we're going to have to go back and address it now. You're going to lose on this either way.
Oh, no, because this is a main problem, too. One of the main problems is he said, she said arguments. I'm going to have to start recording stuff. Because it's like, I said those words exactly on this day. I remember where I was. Nope, you didn't.
Here's the issue with that, is you'll get lulled into a portion of the relationship where you think everything's cool again. And something will come up. The one thing you needed on tape, you got no recorder around.
That's true.
Anytime something comes up that you wish you had on tape, those always happen when you don't plan on it.
Well, I'm going to at least tape the therapy. So if at least something comes up in this case, I can roll the tape back and go, all right, show me where I said that.
Okay. It's still going to be the issue of his job as a therapist, here's one, it's a waste of money, is to make everybody feel like they win on the way out. If somebody feels like here's the reason he's got to do that. If somebody feels like they're losing or getting beat up or they lose any level of self-esteem, they don't want to come back. His job is to keep them coming back so they can work on the relationship. You're going to get dicked around in the beginning of this.
Well, maybe so. But I don't feel so.
I don't like this guy.
I feel confident about him so far.
Okay. You let me know what happens after you go to this one.
Okay. This will be...
He may say, that's what I said, but I understand why she thinks this way, or I understand why this is a problem with her, and we're going to have to... And you're going to have to compromise again.
No, I don't have to compromise. I'm right. In this case, I'm right.
There's no right and wrong in relationships.
There is.
Well, there's only love.
I'm going to smack you.
You wait. That's going to come out of his mouth. They have to do this.
Jesus. Well, then I won't. I'll just... if I get fed up with it, I'll quit.
And it's not just... You're right. It's not just that there is no right and wrong in a relationship. He'll say, there's no right and wrong. There's compromise.
Sometimes people are wrong.
Not in
and
therapy.
Sometimes I've been wrong. Mostly you wrong.
In therapy, you don't get to that's the one thing where you get. That's the one place where you don't ever get to win. It's always a hollow, and if you do, it's a hollow victory. Because they don't let you gloat. You don't get to spike nothing.
No.
You have to act like, well, you have to start apologizing for being right, so she don't feel like she's getting screwed around.
Well, it's a balance in a relationship.
That's not a balance.
It's give and take.
At a certain point, it's absurdity.
I don't want her to feel bad either. I don't want her for if she's wrong, admit she's wrong. That's what I want. And when I'm wrong, I will say, you know what? I was dead wrong. You're right. Here's where he said, don't talk about this on the air.
All right.
Now let's move on. I've said I'm wrong. Don't bring it up again.
How does that tale normally end?
You don't come up for a while.
I'm not saying this to be cute. I really think you're wasting cash.
Well, I promise.
Because I don't see anything sticking.
Well, we just wanted to been there once.
I don't.
And we both walked out feeling decent that we'd accomplished something. So I mean, it's like I'm going to give it at least two more weeks.
All right.
2 more Saturdays.
You guys obviously have gotten to the point where you're going to put up with anything that the other person does. So, I mean, honestly, I'll be trying to be cute. Why change? She knows she can do whatever it is. I didn't say go to him. I say come to me.
You said go to therapy.
Look at all the free stuff you're getting out of me. And all this makes more sense than what he's coming up with. Well, if you got to do the LeBear thing Friday night, you got to take her to Neil Diamond on Saturday. What kind of hell is that?
That's one I'm in.
Yeah, I just wanted to dance at LeBear. It's not like I ran into a minivan and killed a bunch of people. Well, I got to go to Neil Diamond.
Oh, no.
That in itself, to hear a guy tell that to another guy, well, she has a problem with you, part of your job. So as a result, part of your job.
Albeit a very unusual part of my job.
That's still your entertainment, and it's always going to be here. You were in entertainment, sort of. It was a lull in your career when you guys met, but you've been in entertainment for 25, 30 years.
There's a difference in having a Grand Prairie Ford appearance and having one at LeBear.
Okay.
Dancing in a T-back.
Which one you think pays more?
Well, I don't understand the question.
Which kind of show you think is going to generate more cash?
Well, the one at LeBear, obviously.
Well, I'm saying the show that has this as an element.
Oh, well, sure.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If we were an AM talk show.
Oh, no. This
where you don't have all of the
accoutrements of strangeness and women and sex.
Yeah. Then we wouldn't be able to enjoy the stuff that we enjoy.
That we have. I know. I'm aware.
Let me ask you this. You don't have to answer. And then we'll do news.
Please.
I'll drop it.
No, you won't.
I said Tom Epps almost fell out of my hand.
Drop anything. Speaking of people that never drop anything.
All right. I'll let it go.
No, yes, go ahead.
If it got to a point and you had to make a decision.
Oh, here we go.
Which one is it? Her or the show?
I can't make that decision. Well, why would you ever? That's like saying, which one of your kids would you kill?
No, it's not the same thing.
Yeah, it is.
Because it's a decision that you can make.
Totally. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It's feasible.
It's feasible.
Yeah, every decision. Well, every decision's feasible.
Well, no, not killing one of your kids isn't feasible. Well, this one's feasible. If the show is an issue in the relationship, and you think it's going to salvage things, then you give it up.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's realistic.
Well, I'm not prepared to make a snap decision on that.
I'm just saying, in a fantasy world.
She's been there through thick and through thin for me.
So you give up the show?
Surgeries and unemployment and a lot of things. So that's a whole different animal. It's you're asking apples and oranges.
No, it's the same thing. It's an element. I'm sure this is the show has become a problem in the relationship. So yeah, it's a decent question.
We're trying to make that not be a problem.
That's not going to change.
Well, it's getting better. It's gotten better over time.
It sounds like it's leveled out.
Yeah, it's
a plateau.
It's at a livable level. It hasn't changed in years.
Okay. She wouldn't give up the show?
I'm not prepared to answer that question either way. That would be something that would take a lot of thought and a lot of more than a snap decision.
Would you like to answer it off the air?
No.
Would that help?
No.
I think it would.
No. I'd like to do news all day. We have a lot to talk about.
I understand. I have to sneeze, and I have to shut off all the mics for a couple of seconds.
Because I love her.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just had to sneeze. I knew I called that one.
God.
Dan, which one of these? I got to hurry up and do news.
2 is good.
Okay.
I need to clear up what I said earlier about close appearance, too.
What'd you do?
I screwed up. I said he didn't have his appearance was canceled tonight. It is not. I misread the thing. His one for Saturday night is canceled. So he is.
Are you sure about Saturday?
I'm positive.
Were you sure about tonight earlier when you read it?
Saturday night and the next Wednesday and Thursday events are canceled.
How'd you read that wrong?
I just looked up and I just said Saturday, Wednesday, Thursday. I didn't see the word next because it just popped up and I was trying to.
So you saw Saturday.
And then next Wednesday and Thursday.
So it didn't dawn on you when you say Saturday and then Wednesday, Thursday. It's probably not Wednesday, Thursday this week.
Order. No, screwed up. He's there tonight at Duke's from 9 to 11 and 4180 Beltline Road in Addison.
What are you doing tonight at Duke's?
Giving away VIP passes for the Tom Likas event happening next week.
Oh.
Includes like a buffet and some other cool stuff.
All right. And he's there when to when?
9 to 11.
Okay. But he's not going to be anywhere Saturday?
Nowhere on Saturday.
All right. He's coming to the Halloween party?
Absolutely. Yes.
You're dressing up like?
I don't know yet. I get lots of options at the house. Got drunk last year and went to Eckerd or something.
Dressed as a bag of vomit.
Went to Eckerd and bought all the clearance stuff.
Oh, no. Oh, my God.
So I got everything from Ghosts to Scooby-Doo outfits to, I don't tell them what I'm going to show up as.
All right. All right, we can do this now.
Okay.
Are we all right? Okay. Oh, do you still have the audio from the attorney for the cops?
Yes, it's on there. And it is cut number.
What was this press conference? Early yesterday?
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
He tells dandy stories.
Oh, yeah. It's a good spin.
Let me load this.
I can't find the cue sheet now.
That's all right.
It's 17, 18, 19, 20, I think.
Okay. If the video wasn't there, I could see him,
spinning it, yeah.
I could see him going this way. But as he's saying all the stuff, it's like, dude, if I might be able to call you dude, the video is not even close to what you're saying. They're similar.
They were both on the same street.
But the like when he talks about the AP guy grabbing the cop that's showing up in the aftermath.
Right.
The one that
spinning him around.
Yeah, he said the AP guy grabbed him, spun him around, and at that point is when the officer pushed him into the car.
Right.
That ain't the case. I went back and looked at the video. That AP guy don't come close. He does come close, but he's not touching him.
But he's got
in his left hand, he's got his AP badge holding it up so the cop immediately knows who he is. In his right hand, he's got a pad or something else. So there's no way for him to grab him. His hands are full. It's a nice thought, and it kind of, maybe warrants the cop, well, what is this guy doing? He's got his hands on me. The AP guy didn't touch him.
Try track 20.
Okay.
On Saturday, October 8th of 2005, Robert Davis was stumbling down Bourbon Street. Two officers observed him as he actually fell into a police horse. The officers were concerned for his safety, approached in an attempt to see if they could get a friend or someone to assist him. His speech was slurred. He was belligerent. He told the officers to go F themselves and push them away in an attempt to get away. Based on his condition...
Let's stop here. Mm-hmm. Let's assume all of that's true. Now what you're going to tell me is 4 cops can't subdue a 64-year-old drunk guy.
Basically.
Because they can't go back and play this. Well, the guy was on PCP or he was wound up, and when they're on that, they got superhuman strength.
Right, so
a guy that's stumbling down the street, obviously drunk.
Fell into a horse.
Right. Already fell down, and it's going to take 4 of you guys to subdue him, and you got to punch him in the back of the head 3 times.
To do it.
Because he's a super guy.
Superhuman. You like to hear a moment where he talks about how they escorted him and where they escorted him to.
Dan, I'm done with the JD dance and stuff. You clear those out. The chick on 10? Yes, Aaron?
Hi, Russ. How are you?
I'm fine.
Love you, sweetie.
Thank you.
Hi, JD.
Hello.
So, Halloween party on Saturday, and I'm not invited?
I don't know you.
Well, you could know me.
Why?
You want to know me. I'm a fun gal.
How do I know that? I don't think I've ever dated anybody that called himself a gal.
Oh, come on, Russ. Why not?
What kind of gal are you? You a party gal?
I am. Newly single. So I'm a little wild.
Newly single?
Yes.
How long was the relationship?
3 months.
What happened?
I don't know. He has issues. He's in the firefighting academy or whatever, so he's focusing on school.
All right.
Without me.
So he chose the job over you?
Yeah, he's a dick. Can I say that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't care. How old are you?
I'm 25. And I'm cute.
I don't know that. You couldn't hang on to the last guy. You had a guy pick his job over you. How good looking could you be?
He was insane.
Send me a picture.
Alrighty. And then, you gonna email me back?
And then I'll look at it, and then we'll decide.
Alright. I'll put my phone number in there.
Send a nice one. Very provocative.
Very provocative. I was going to send you the one of me and my girls from the bachelorette party this weekend.
If it's provocative, I don't want to see any pink, though.
All right.
Everything else is fine, but no pink. That's low rent.
No pink, huh? It's so sweet, Russ.
All right.
I love a classy gentleman.
Thank you. No
Bye,
pink.
Kitty.
That's the only thing that I really don't like about porn.
Well, when they do that,
what do I care? That's not really. It's not like there's good stuff to see in there. At that point, it really looks like. Hold on a second.
Science book.
No. Once you get inside, it looks like what was that movie where they shrunk the sub and it went inside the thing?
I know what you're talking about.
1,000 Leagues Into the Sea?
Yeah, something like that. Looks like something out of Sea Hunt. You heard me.
Very nice.
Who was that?
That's Gavin. Continuing to live the dream.
What's up, Gunboat?
You gonna hook a brother up?
To what?
I'd be more than happy to take that 25-year-old to your party Saturday night.
Oh.
Well, cute.
When the picture comes in, I'll give it to you and you can decide.
I think she'd like the G-Man.
What happened to Bianca?
Oh, yeah, she's still... No, I still date her.
So, does she know that you're seeing other women?
Sure. Yeah, we're not exclusive.
How long you been dating?
I don't know. Known her for like a month and a half.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll meet somebody at the La Bear tomorrow night.
Maybe. I never get my hopes up, but you never know.
And you know what? You've worked really hard on this year. I'm very proud of you.
Being serious?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm trying. Hopefully it'll be a good time.
I may give you a treat this year and shove it in your mouth directly.
That's so wrong.
I know. I mean, somebody has put that much work into it. There's no reason he should get, just aftertaste.
Seconds. Directly to the source.
Mm-hmm.
Cut out the middleman.
Right. Because it probably gets watered down. He didn't get the full flavor. Jeez. That is the freakiest thing I think I've ever seen is him absolutely making out with this chick laying on the couch, knowing that not more than 3 minutes before, when I'm doing the lap dance under the cape, her cheeks is puffed out. And Dan warned him.
But O'Malley told him. And even if you thought he was kidding, when you err on the side of caution,
that you at least buy her a nice, stiff, alcoholic drink and make her swish.
Yes.
I don't think I'd still do it.
I wouldn't either.
That's what I don't get is, even if you thought maybe a hose job, who would take that chance?
Yeah, that's what JD just said.
Yeah.
And why you want to... All right, say you're making out with her. And with Gavin, anytime he's with somebody, in his head, this is his next relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Is that really what you want your next one to be? Is some chick that just was under the cape, getting a nice mouth of the pole? Mm-hmm. So, I figure he's earned it.
Okay. It's very thoughtful.
Get him out of the cake and jam it.
Just give it to him. All the way in.
Grab his ears.
Yeah.
I have to. He got no hair.
Oh, God. You're brutal.
Yeah. All right. How we doing, Chloe?
We're eating breaks.
Soon, now. Well,
Soon.
when we come out of the last break.
5:09.
Yeah, go ahead and break, then we'll come back and we'll listen to the rest of this audio. You ready? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. At your own risk. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Sure, the people of Ryland Homes are known for building the best homes in town, but just who is it that makes sure your home is built right? Well, meet Steve.
I'm an area construction manager. I've been with Ryland for almost 10 years now.
Yeah, but what sort of experience do you have?
I was in the Seabees, which is the construction battalion with the Navy.
That's a pretty good experience.
They do just about anything, from building landing strips to barracks. One time I went and built a Boy Scout camp.
Okay, you're qualified. Tell us about your job at Ryland.
I really try and make sure that we cover everything. We've got an excellent warranty program, but if I do my job right, we generally don't get too many warranty calls that come in.
Well, we salute your dedication. The people of Ryland, completely, totally, 100% obsessed with building the home of your dreams.
Right now, Ryland's Full House offers more ways than ever to save thousands. Choose great upgrades, money towards financing, and more. Go to Ryland.com for complete details.
You eat to live. You live to play. Now have it all, every day. Only Dave & Buster's offers the Power Combo, a full-size entree and a $10 game card for only $14.99. Eat and play every Sunday through Thursday, open to close, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Choose one of 9 delicious entrees, then take your $10 game card and cut loose on the latest games and simulators. That's a huge value for just $14.99. The Power Combo. It's food, it's games, it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Hey, Jim Belushi here. Why advertise in the Verizon Super Pages, America's best yellow pages? Well, I guess it depends on how super business is. I mean, if you already have customers calling like crazy, banging down your doors, and money coming out the wazoo, super. You're probably already advertising in the Super Pages. If not, you may want to rethink that guy in a chicken suit ad strategy. Advertise in Verizon Super Pages. Now you can reach customers in the Verizon Super Pages companion directory, a new, smaller version of the book you know and love. Come on, really, would you rather be known as an attorney or a super attorney? A restaurant or a super restaurant? An actor or a superstar? Want more green from your yellow? Advertise your super business with Verizon Super Pages and superpages.com. Call 800-336-3407 today. That's 800-336-3407. Okay? Super. Verizon. We never stop working for you.
All right, if you like to have a new car, truck, motorcycle every couple of years with no major repairs, you never have to think about that, then leasing may be a good idea. And even if you think you drive too many miles to lease a car, they have different lease plans. So that's at least worth a phone call to D&M Auto Leasing. You can get 30 to 50% lower payments every single month when you lease from D&M over buying a car. All the rebates are in effect. Some people think you have to buy the car to get the employee discounts or the rebates or whatever. Same thing with leasing. Everything's still applicable. Leasing is a simple concept. Payments are low because you only pay for the portion of the vehicle that you actually use, not the total value. You're just paying for the depreciation, right? Mm-hmm. Is that it? Okay. So if you get like an SUV or even motorcycles like a Harley, since they hold their value, obviously your payments are going to be less because the depreciation is less. D&M can answer all those questions. And still, you make no payment for 90 days. I think that goes through the end of the year with D&M. Nothing down, nothing for 90 days. There's no fine print. There's no screw job. You just don't make payments for 3 months. You can call any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or pull them up on the web. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Screams Halloween Theme Park in Waxahachie is open Friday through Saturday, 7 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. Visit screamspark.com for details.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction and have had no success with other medications? For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I've tried Viagra, and that didn't work for me. I couldn't possibly tell you how disappointed I was. But then I found Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked. I was surprised at how simple and effective it was.
If you're suffering from an erection problem or premature ejaculation and you failed to get results from the popular pills, don't despair. Boston Medical Group has the answer. You'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively, regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE. Or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Who will you be when the clock strikes midnight this Halloween? Crystal's Intimate Gifts and Apparel has transformed itself through the month of October into the Halloween costume capital of Texas. Will you be Little Bo Peep, a naughty nurse, or simply a seductive devil? Whatever the costume, Crystal's with 3 Fort Worth superstores have just what you're looking for. And with dozens of styles and plus sizes too, Crystal's has got you covered. Crystal's has plenty of fun for after the party too. In addition to truckloads of sultry costumes, Crystal's superstores features stockings, body paint, outrageous gifts, videos, DVDs, and toys. Visit the newly expanded apparel department featuring clubwear, partywear, and sheer lingerie by Dream Girl. Come into Crystal's this Halloween and find your best costume. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Crystal's open late 7 days a week with 3 Fort Worth locations. There's one near you. Shop Crystal's in Fort Worth and Crystal's in Kennedale. Crystal's. The fun starts here.
If you are driving a car right now, pull over to the side of the road. If you are handling money in any way, put it down. If you are standing, you're going to want to be seated. And if you're seated, you're going to want to stand up. If you are helping an old lady across the street right now, you really shouldn't be listening to the radio, but you are. So let her take it from here. If you have a meeting scheduled later today, cancel it. Cancel any dentist or haircut appointments as well. And if you're a dentist, cancel all your appointments. Wait, on second thought, keep the haircut appointment. You'll want to be looking your best for this. Here it comes. Wait for it. New Heineken Premium Light. Take it in for a moment. Yes, new Heineken Premium Light. This redefines what light beer should be. It's simply delicious. It's the first light beer worthy of the name Heineken. You'll never think of light beer the same. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
You know what makes concerts on SBC Dish Network so much better than going to a concert?
I'm guessing the digital quality?
Yeah, but besides that, nobody can see me dancing. When that music comes on, I gotta move.
There's a scary thought.
And I got music all around me. It's on my satellite TV, and I downloaded the entire catalog of my favorite band with SBC Yahoo DSL.
You bundled your SBC services?
All on one bill. Who needs cable? I get high-speed internet, satellite TV, and SBC local service, all for under $75. It rocks!
You're not going to start dancing, are you?
How much are you paying? Do the math and compare. Then sign up and find your own soundtrack with SBC services. High-speed internet, satellite TV, and SBC local service, all for under $75 a month with qualifying services. And all on one simple bill. Add Singular Wireless for even more savings. Call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/details. Offer expires 10/31/05 for new residential customers.
You can grab life by the horns. Dodge.
Hey, you there, by the water cooler. That's right, I'm talking to you, Mr. Not Really All That Thirsty. Wondering where everyone is this morning? They're back at their desks on AOL.com. Why? Because while they enjoy your reenactments of the best water cooler moments from last night's TV, they prefer the real thing, watching TV's Top 5 at AOL.com. But why let them have all the fun, Mr. I was a drama major, but now I work in a bank? You too can have all the entertainment you can handle on demand. And TV's Top 5 is just the beginning. With AOL Music, you can experience thousands of music videos, live concerts, and exclusive in-studio performances. And with MoviePhone, you can see the latest movie trailers, showtimes, and reviews. What? You say one website can't possibly be that entertaining? Newsflash, Mr. I always let someone else lift these big replacement water jugs. When that site is the new AOL.com, it is that entertaining. Just ask your coworkers. And hey, feel free to bring them some water. Introducing the new AOL.com, now open to everyone.
The devastation of Hurricanes Katrina and Rita changed thousands of lives forever. Lifelong homes were destroyed, food and water was lost, and all sense of reality was washed away with every crushing wave of destruction. Now Woodman of the World is helping to change those lives for the better. We've set up a number of shelters throughout Louisiana, Alabama, Texas, and Mississippi to offer a place of rest for evacuees. Our volunteers are preparing thousands of hearty meals daily, delivering truckloads of supplies and comforting the hearts and souls of the evacuees. But despite our efforts, our members from the Gulf Coast need us now more than ever. That's why we've created a special fraternal benefit for Woodman of the World members whose primary residence suffered $10,000 or more in damage. To find out if you qualify, call 1-800-334-2060. Woodman of the World Life Insurance Society of Omaha, Nebraska. With you through life.
Hey, it's Chloe with the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to come party with me tonight from 9 until 11 at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison. It's a Tom Likas VIP ticket hit for his live broadcast next Friday at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville. I'll also have Russ Martin and Live 105.3 t-shirts to give away, so join me tonight from 9 until 11 at Duke's, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Get $8,000 off new 4Runners at Toyota Plano.
Price sells SUVs, so get $8,000, $8,000 off new 05 4Runners while they last.
Hurry to Toyota Plano on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
That's what?
This is a good song to do the Running Man to. I mean, this is MC Hammer practically invented it. So,
you do know this was a song before MC Hammer had it.
Oh no, I'm just saying the dance when this came out.
Oh, is that where this came from? MC Hammer?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I wonder if I could pick up some more of his moves then. Did he do this? Hold on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the crab.
Yep. What is that called?
It's like the crab. Kind of like the crab one.
Oh.
Just sideways, back and forth.
Oh.
All squared off.
Reload that clip. Maybe I should do the Batman outfit and wear me some Punjabi pants.
No. Don't.
Yeah.
No.
Right, I got to get synced up for this running, man. I can't just kick into it.
No. Start the bobbing part.
Hold on.
There you go.
Is that right with the legs?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
That close? You're out of rhythm now. What?
You're out of rhythm. That's why you hit it and then you kind of spin out.
Maybe the cape will cover that up.
Yeah.
Try it again.
Covers a lot.
Load it again. Thank you. Like this? A little higher than these. I can't do that.
Now,
I'm trying to crab again.
The Russ Martin Show.
Yeah.
Huh?
The head bob makes it really.
The bob head?
Yeah.
All right.
Back and forth.
I'll tack that on. Why is that so tiring?
I don't know. Dancing is. Exhausted when this is all over.
Yes, Jamie?
It's called the typewriter, not the crab.
Oh. But you know the move.
What's that?
But you know what I'm doing.
Well, they described it, kind of going back and forth, a little shimmy.
All right. So you got the idea.
Yeah.
It's always my time. All right. All right, so let me finish listening to this audio.
Okay. This is the lawyer describing what happened first.
To go F themselves and pushes.
Now let me back it up. So far, he's not really telling the story that warrants beating an old guy up.
Or arresting him, or even detaining him.
Well, public intox, you can get arrested for that.
And then he goes on to say they wanted to see if he had any friends in the area. They made it sound very friendly. Then they punched him in the back of the head.
Right. Do you have any friends in the area? No. Good. So at this point, as he's telling the story, you got a guy that's almost 65, right. Retired school teacher. They claim he's drunk, stumbling down the street, fell into a police horse. And now you got 4 cops that can't subdue him without beating his ass. This makes the story worse.
I was going to say, it almost makes it even greater.
2 officers observed him as he actually fell into a police horse. The officers were concerned for his safety, approached in an attempt to see if they could get a friend or someone to assist him. His speech was slurred. He was belligerent. He told the officers to go F themselves and push them away in an attempt to get away. Based on his condition, his inability or refusal to cooperate, he was escorted to a nearby wall where he would be
pummeled.
Yeah. Would you follow us over here to the pummeling wall, please?
Escorted.
How does he say that with a straight face?
Because he's a lawyer. He's reading.
Yeah. And at the end of the press conference, he's addressing this. He said, of all the cases I've handled, they're normally convicted in the media before they even go to court. I got this handled. Well, he tells the story like it's fact, and he's going to get before the jury. They're going to buy it, screw the videotape, and he's done.
Yeah, screw the tape.
Well, I mean, he is the lawyer for the police association, which means in New Orleans he has dealt with a lot of stuff. And I'm sure it won't surprise me if he gets them off locally.
I don't know how you discount the video. You can talk your way around it all you want. I saw the CNN's got the raw footage on the website, not the edited stuff. The raw footage doesn't really reveal anymore, but it
doesn't support this story either.
No. I think on the raw footage, you get to see a little more of the AP guy.
Okay.
Where he approaches the police officer the first time.
Already.
In fact, they're walking side by side.
That's what I saw.
And the AP guy, that's when he's holding up his badge and he got something else in his other hand.
And the cop turns.
Right. But as the lawyer tells it, the AP guy grabs the cop, spins him around to talk to him.
Cuffed and frisked. When directed to place his hands behind his back, he refused and placed both his hands in his front waistband in either an effort to keep them from cuffing him or an effort to maybe grab a weapon.
Or push off the wall.
When directed to place his hands behind his back, he did that. His left hand was eventually cuffed. His right hand, they were unable to pull it behind. In an effort to try to get it behind, he was struck several times around the neck and shoulders and the back of his head. 2 FBI agents witnessed the resistance and the struggle and came to the rescue.
Of who? Rescue of what? Are you there for the guy or the cops?
4 officers.
Because now that obviously the old man has gotten further out of control, and it looks like he's about to get out.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those movies where the guy kicks everybody and they all go flying.
Right. The FBI agents approached just as he was elevated in the air.
Stopped.
Right.
Spun around.
And then attacked them too.
And killed the horse.
Two FBI agents witnessed the resistance and the struggle and came to the rescue. He was still continuing to resist. As Davis continued to resist, he was struck. He got away.
He loses his place here.
I know.
Oh, that's when the FBI agent came. I'm sorry. As Davis continued to resist and get away, the agent with the FBI was able to take him down to the ground. When he took him down to the ground, that's when his face struck the ground, and that's when the injury occurred, and that's where...
The FBI did it. Mm-hmm. We're trying to maintain the peace. FBI comes in, and they're the ones that beat up the black folks.
As Davis continued to resist, that happened. He continued to resist after he was down on the ground. He was pepper sprayed by one of the officers here. He still resisted, and then again was struck around the shoulders and the neck in an effort to get his right hand behind him. He eventually got it behind him. He was cuffed, and he was transported to the Army Medical Unit that's here in the city, where he continued to be belligerent. He was eventually taken to the lockup and booked. In Officer Smith's case, he wasn't participating in the thing with...
Did anybody see the interview that one of the networks did with Mark Furman?
No.
Because he had comments on this as well.
What did he have to say?
He didn't think they should have stopped. His, I was on the treadmill, so I didn't get to hear all of it. The parts that I got, he was in Texas for something, and he was talking to a bunch of a law association, and they referred to the New Orleans police as you get what you pay for.
What does that mean?
Obviously, they don't pay that much. And
so they get the scourge?
I guess. That's the way he threw it out.
Jesus. There's somebody who should really watch the way he talks.
I just thought it was odd that they got him.
Oh, everybody.
I haven't even heard that name in years.
I think he's got a new book out.
Belligerent. He was eventually taken to the lockup and booked. In Officer Smith's case...
All right, I think Officer Smith is the one that shows up afterwards, is the one that pushes the AP guy into the car.
Right, because I remember him spelling his name for the officer.
All right.
Where he continued to be belligerent. He was eventually taken to the lockup and booked. In Officer Smith's case, he wasn't participating in the thing with Mr. Davis.
The beating.
He heard of the commotion on his radio, looked up, saw the crowd, and headed toward the crowd to do his job and assist police officers in need. As he pushed through the crowd, he bumped into...
I like the way they keep playing this off, that these cops were obviously overwhelmed, and now I got to go help these guys.
It was a riot situation.
Right. You got the FBI that showed up to the rescue,
right,
and now this other cop that's assisting police officers.
Mm-hmm. 4 of them.
Yeah.
And these are cops that specialize in drunks.
Right.
I mean, Mardi Gras, Jazz Fest, just Bourbon Street as a whole.
They can handle beat.
Yeah, this is their specialty.
Right. It's not like they got shipped to another part of town and they're normally not there.
Drunk's our deal.
Right. Yeah, we specialize in that.
When I was down there.
What?
When I was down there, there was a bunch of cops on a corner.
Hang on a second. I have to talk to our expert witness.
Sure.
Yes, Chloe?
Yeah, I was down in the corner, and I was warning the cop. I was like, well, I'm about to get really drunk. I'm doing a radio thing here, and da-da-da-da. So I might get a little out of hand, but I promise I'm harmless. He goes, you're going to have to do a whole hell of a lot in order for me to arrest you. Have fun.
Oh, so he wasn't a dick?
No, not at all. Totally cool. And the rest of the cops at night, when I was drunk trying to get on this guy's motorcycle, the cop come up and he goes, hey, just come over here and just go back in and party. Totally, just really nice. All the cops were.
Well, so obviously a big part of this was the fact of the crap the cops been through in the past 6 weeks.
That's the stress level.
Yeah. I mean, there's no justification to smacking this guy around like that, but you can see where it came from. But it seems like if you're going to do that, wait for a better guy later in the night.
Really
Maybe somebody that swings on you. So at that point, you can point at the tape. Look, this guy swung on us, and then the rest of the stuff you kind of conceal while you're beating up his guts. What, Trey?
I've seen New Orleans cops. I mean, guys peeing in the street, and they just come up to him and they go, stop now. We really don't want to have to take you to jail. And
so they're always, it sounds like there's always warnings.
Oh, yeah. They deal with so many drunks. I mean, you have to get really out of hand before they want to take you to jail.
That seems like a good way to do it. You prioritize. Yeah. Do I really want to lock up a guy just because he's peeing on the street? He's not really hurting anybody.
Nope. I was going to say, I've seen, of course, they know they're on camera when cops go down there to do Mardi Gras on the cops' TV show. And they're, the cops go, they'd much, much, much rather stay down there than have to drag somebody back, do all the paperwork, put them in jail.
Yeah.
Well, in New Orleans, I mean, it's a violent city, so, they'd much rather deal with, if they're going to have to take
real
someone to jail,
criminals.
yeah.
Right. They prioritize.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wasn't participating in the thing with Mr. Davis. He heard of the commotion on his radio, looked up, saw the crowd, and headed toward the crowd to do his job and assist police officers in need.
Mm-hmm.
As he pushed through the crowd, he bumped into somebody from the Associated Press, I guess. And when he bumped into that person and he went by, he grabbed him, that is the agent with the Associated Press, grabbed him, spun him around, at which point Officer Smith pushed him up against a car as the guy was showing him his badge and said, I'm here, I'm a New Orleans police officer, said other things, and I'm going over to assist two police.
I had time to go into detail what the old man said.
Right.
But at this instance, he said a few other things.
Yada, yada, yada. Right. And then...
blah, 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 and he went over there and he participated in the beating. This one
didn't want to miss out.
This one's not even close.
No. Well, yeah, they got a video of this too. That's the bad part, is you could tell the story all day, but a good video.
Yeah.
And that's what I don't get. I don't understand why I didn't go, you know what, temporary insanity. These guys have been under just a pressure cooker.
Damn.
They lost it.
Which part, the beating or the pushing the AP guy?
The beating.
So that's not going to get him off. You got to deny it. That's not going to get you out of it. If you do that, then there's really no reason for a trial. You got to have a trial. You got to hope that somebody screws up something someplace, civil rights or something with the cops, and they got a shot at getting off. You fess up to it, you just blew your chance.
Yeah, I guess
Who's gonna cut a cop slack
just because they lost it?
Yeah, who admits to beating up some old black guy?
In that situation, what they've been through, I'd say you have a pretty good shot. I mean, it's jury nullification, but
I don't think sitting on a jury. And each cop could get up on the stand and talk about losing their home and the absolute breakdown of society in New Orleans for the past 6 weeks. I get all that.
So that was your reason. You're still guilty. It's like guilty by reason of insanity. You're still guilty.
I just want you to know what led me to it.
You're guilty. All right.
Well, you don't know what I've seen over the past 6 weeks.
We know what we saw.
Oh, that's the only thing you got time to tape.
Guilty.
Smith pushed him up against a car as the guy was showing him his badge and said, I'm here, I'm a New Orleans police officer, said other things, and I'm going over to assist two police officers to get out of my way.
Yeah, that's what he said.
And he did it. And that's the story. That's what happened. That's how it went down.
And then the next cut is him saying basically the cops didn't do anything wrong. Let's cut 21. From what I've seen, the police officers handled it correctly, more or less is what he says.
I just like a little tag at the end.
Mm-hmm.
That's the story.
That's it.
That's the way it went down.
That's the way it's written right here.
Is that a cop on too? Hi, James.
Hey, what's going on, man?
No.
Well, just to comment on that right there, when you got a pretty good crowd of people like that, you don't really want to deal with PIs and everything in case you do have something big going on. Because there's so many drunk people out there, you can't really arrest everybody because you'd have to take thousands of people to jail.
Right. Now, it would be different, maybe downtown Dallas or downtown Fort Worth. The whole area is not saturated with drunks. Yeah. Mardi Gras or New Orleans in that area, then you're right. You got to pick which drunk you really want to focus on.
Right.
And another thing down there, those guys right now, they're hiring officers out of the state of Texas. They're paying them $250 a day to go down there and work because they've had so many people quit and they're needing help that bad. And they're paying right at $5,000 plus a month for guys to go down there and work right now.
Did you see the tape?
I caught part of it. I didn't get to see all of it.
Okay. Yeah, you got to see all of it before you can really comment on it. Because if you just see bits and pieces, you can say, "Well, I don't know what the guy was doing 2 seconds ago."
Well, the thing about it is, what little bit I did see on the news and everything, my opinion, it's excessive. Because, they pretty much beat the crap out of an old man for no reason. I'm sorry, I've dealt with drunks plenty of times in my job, but I've never had to beat the hell out of somebody just to get a pair of handcuffs on them.
Yeah, and they can't even go the route of this guy was hopped up on something else. So, then, if you've never dealt with somebody hopped up on PCP or these other drugs, then you don't know. This is an old guy that they said was stumbling around, so he already had an issue with gravity.
Yes, and if
Well, the thing about it, those officers there, if they deal with that every day on a daily basis, they should know the difference between someone on PCP, LSD, or someone who's drunk. You know, they could clearly tell, hey, this guy's drunk. You know, he's not going to give you much of a problem as somebody on PCP.
Yeah. If he was really doing what they said he was doing as he was walking down the street, he was having a problem with himself.
I was going to say, why did it take so much force to get him down if he was already stumbling?
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Hey, not a problem.
All right.
And I wonder, you know, they took him to a hospital or a medical facility.
Why didn't they do a blood test?
That's what
they had plenty to dig up.
Yeah,
it's true.
Or did they do one and there's nothing there?
I don't know if at that point you still have to, if you can refuse one. I don't know what the rules are.
Yeah. I don't know.
Because you can always refuse a breathalyzer or a blood test.
I think somebody has to be injured, like in a car accident, then they can take it from you.
Well, he was injured.
I know he has to have injured somebody else, I think, before they can actually stick it and get blood out.
I got it.
You know, they're claiming he assaulted the officer, so I mean,
I'm talking about car wreck or whatever.
Well, you guys are talking about two different things. If he wasn't drunk, then the first thing he should have asked for was a blood test as soon as he got there. All right, you guys think I'm plowed. Let's do this, and then you can try and dance your way around that one. Because right now, they got enough stuff to dance around to begin with.
Yes, the punching in the back of the head is just nothing you can say about that. Nothing.
Well, and the one shot that I don't is when he's laying on the ground like in the fetal position and it's just blood's pouring out off his face. I don't know how they dance around that. I mean,
yeah. And why is he still laying there? I don't know how long he was on the ground. Maybe it was a couple of seconds. You know what? It had to be longer because the blood had puddled up.
Yeah. They're waiting for the ambulance.
My position is very clear that they didn't do anything wrong, and we're not saying we were stressed, therefore that's what we did. That's not the case. They did what they did based on what was placed before them and what reasonable police authority was at the time. Had this man just complied and said, listen, I'm here, I got a friend over there, if you can call him, he can come get me, he'd have gone home. Had he just let him cuff him, he'd have just gone off to jail and gone home. He brought it on by his actions.
Cut number 18 is actually Robert Davis asking, they ask him, did you actually resist arrest? This is from Good Morning America.
Well, this is going to be back and forth.
Yeah.
I can answer. I haven't heard the clip. I wasn't drunk. I haven't had any alcohol. I know he's already said I haven't had alcohol for 25 years. I didn't resist. I was just asking a question. I was talking to the guy on the horse, and then some other cop came up and he interrupted. I said it was rude. Then I left. I was just trying to get some cigarettes. I'm out. I'm minding my own business. How come I can't get a pack of Newports without getting my ass beat? Is that close?
Yeah, that's a clip. That's the whole thing.
How could you resist arrest when you're getting sucker punched? That's illogical. Someone hits you from behind, throws you against a wall, and then tells them that he will kick your ass and then chokes you. Those are the things that happened, because I remember those things, because at that time I was dazed, but I still was able to maintain some sense of direction.
Cut number 19, they say, okay, well, what actually did happen then?
I have no idea, because, see, after I had communicated with the officer on the horseback, I proceeded to walk away and go. I was getting ready to go around the horse to go down to the store, which was not too far from there. And what happened was the guy came by and sucker punched me, hit me in my eye, and threw me up against the wall. Never saw it coming. Never. At no time, because I had my back turned to both of them. I had started walking away, and hey, for me, the matter was closed.
That's pretty much it.
That was Good Morning America?
Good Morning America on Tuesday.
Are you laughing at, Chloe?
You.
All right. We need a break? All right. Hold on. Hi, Ron.
Hey.
Yeah?
This Russ?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Russ, I've been a police officer for going on 20 years, and it's unfortunate, but this stuff, it's not uncommon. A lot of people don't think it happens a lot, but it happens a lot.
That's the thing that probably scares me the most about this tape, because I could see this happening to me. And who's not going to believe that I didn't have it coming?
Nobody. You wouldn't resist.
Well, this guy didn't resist.
At some point.
If this tape if we take the tape on face value.
Right.
Well,
he didn't resist.
For what I've seen on that tape, those officers overreacted, number one. I mean, for one individual, especially a man of his age, he ain't going to put up much of a struggle for you. And even if he did, you just kind of back off and let it cool down and handle the thing that's well, nobody won't get hurt. And that's the way to handle those things. It's not a matter of going in there with full power and just beating the hell out of somebody, because you don't... what do you get from that except from an ego and talk about it and that's the problem. And if I'd hadn't had so much time in this police service, I'd be out of it. I mean, because I've seen too many things happen.
Well, let me ask you this: have you ever seen something like this and you just let it go because it was one of your somebody else you were working with?
Unfortunately, yes. Because if you do say things, it'll come back on you, and
come back. Just people don't want to work with you, or something worse than that.
Yeah, people don't want to work with you, and then also the fact that I've even seen. I know several times I've seen people commit perjury in trials, police officers, but there's not much you can say if you're a police officer. Your hands are tied. Because if you did say something and it came out, man, that'd be end of your career. You would never move up. You would
blackballed.
You'd be blackballed. And but see, people just don't understand that. I mean, they think of police officers out there and everything's real kosher and on the up and up. But unfortunately, it's not. And I think it's gotten worse. That's the major problem.
Have you ever heard anything about New Orleans cops before?
You hear bits and pieces, But you hear that. I've heard things about other places as well. I think New Orleans is probably, stands out a little more. I mean, I've heard things about New York and even L.A. and Chicago, but it's unfortunate. I mean, but until there's some way to clean it up. I mean, it's something you're going to have to live with, and like you said a while ago, what if it happens to you?
You're big on that word, aren't you?
Well, yeah.
Well, stop saying it. We're on the air. All right, I got to go. Thanks for the call.
Bye.
All right. Anybody want to buy a foundation?
No. It's still a good foundation.
I'm thinking about letting it go. You want
No. Not a used car.
Well,
there are still tons and tons of good police officers. Most of them. Things happen on the street. You hang around people that are badass and want to beat your ass every single day. That kind of stuff wells up, and it's not right. I'm not passing it off, but I can sure see how it would happen.
All right, I'm okay with that. Something's going to happen.
You see the belly of humanity every single day.
All right, so why not take it out on somebody that's really got it coming?
Well, you should, and normally they probably do.
Because you know damn well that they come across guys every day. It's like this kid, I think it's North Texas, got arrested, and he was bragging. I think he was bragging to the cops. Because you guys better get your game on, because this is the 17th car that I've stolen.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that you wail on, because if it's a 17th car he's stolen, you know there's going to be 18 because he's gotten out the 16 times before.
He's going to walk.
That's what I'm saying. Why not take one of those guys?
That's probably,
especially when you know there's no camera crew around.
Check first.
Yeah. Or you wait for the helicopters to clear. And then, you play the music and get out the piñata stick.
I'm sure most of the time anybody that gets this kind of abuse that's slightly excessive deserves it. Just this case, this old man didn't. I don't know if it was you or me, and the cop says, stop, we stop. Turn around, we turn around. Put your hands behind your back. They're going back there.
What? You don't know that he didn't try some of this? We don't know that he did. We don't know that he did.
We don't know.
But we do. What I have seen, and I'm the first one to say, you know what, let's see if there's any more of the tape, or maybe this is just out of context, especially with cops.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you go back and dress this one up.
No, not in this case. In this case, it's clear. And they're going to try to weasel out of it. As Trey said, there's a lot of corruption and things get passed. This one's going to be hard because it's got national attention.
Look at Rodney King.
Yeah, the national pressure.
But he got off. All those cops got off the first time.
You don't buy foundation?
I don't want to buy one, no. Thank you. It's a very good foundation.
Let's see.
That I'll still gladly pay $1,000 into. Along with the signed affidavit that we never do this again. Those two things. You get $1,000 and I get the affidavit.
Also, now you're in a position to negotiate.
No, but I think that's fair.
Why?
Because this needs to be the last time.
I already said it would be the last time.
You said it last year.
And the year before that.
Did I?
Yes. You have a track record, mister.
I thought it was going to be the last time a couple of years ago.
Signed.
Things change in the long run.
Yes, they did.
So now you want me to sign some paperwork?
Signed affidavit and $1,000 to your...
Hold on a second. Is the chick on one pissed?
Yeah, she didn't like the cop collar.
Yeah. Hold on a second, sweetie. We got a break. All right. Make it fast, sweetie.
I'm calmed down now, but it really pissed me off when that cop called in and was saying that, oh, well, you know, it happens all the time, and we just got to turn the other cheek, and if we say anything, we're going to get demoted or we're not going to get promoted. And so that's just chicken. It really makes me mad.
I'm not big on it either, only because I can see it happening to me. I know one day I'm going to be the guy in the videotape.
It happened to my husband not too long ago.
What'd he do?
We had a party in an apartment, and some guys upstairs were on drugs, just, you know, dope, whatever. And, you know, words had exchanged, and it got escalated. I called the cops. I'm the one that called 911. When the cops got there, I was taking them around to show them where the guys upstairs were, and they proceeded to start yelling at my husband and cuss at him when he wasn't saying anything. And I know everybody's innocent, whatever, but he was taken down by the cops. They beat him across the back with their sticks.
All right, hang on. You're telling me you called the police and the police that you called beat you up or beat your husband up?
They beat my husband to get him in handcuffs and take him to jail. And when I went off,
well, hold on.
Okay.
I see part of the problem already. Where was your husband when they showed up? Because you said you're taking the cops upstairs to the drug party.
No, my husband was on the back porch, and when I took them around to the pool area to show them where the guys were upstairs,
right,
they started mouthing off to my husband, and
they picked your husband just out as some guy that's just standing there. They decide this is the guy we're going to get.
He's talking to the guys upstairs, and when they came around, they said, I can't say exactly what they said because they used some profanity, but told him, you know, that they needed to calm down, he needed to shut up, and my husband was like, hey, don't use that language here, I've got kids inside, and they proceeded to take him down and arrest him. And whenever I came around and said, wait, that's not the guy, the guys are upstairs, that's my husband, they said, do you want to go to jail too? And I said, well, you're not going to sit there and, you know, beat my husband like that. They arrested me.
So you went too?
I went too.
Hold on a second. Was it Trey?
Oh, I'm guessing the husband was still mouthing with the drug guys upstairs. They told the husband to shut up, and then he mouthed off to the cops, and that made him mad. Is that...
I don't really care.
Okay.
But it didn't take 2-3 cops to drag him down and beat him the way they did. He still has marks on his back. 3 years ago.
What city was this?
Arlington.
Did you file a complaint?
You know, when it's against a cop, there's just really not much to do. There was a guy...
I say you're mad for the same thing that other cop said he saw something and he didn't report it.
Yeah.
And this one happened to you.
Yeah. Well, when you're going up against a cop, but I understand your point. Well, we should have thought...
All right, thank you.
She did the same exact thing.
What?
Same thing. Saw something happened, you don't report it. Why was she mad at the other guy for saying that? That's what happens, and she's not telling the whole story. I'm sorry, cops just don't suddenly go, I don't like him, they got the white shirt on. Let's get him instead.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah. And we're going to do it because that'd be the last thing that he'd expect. That's funny to us.
Yeah. It's Sneaky Saturday. Let's get him.
Yeah. Here we go. Watch his face. All right, we'll be back. You picking bumpers again?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Zero down and just $159 a month buys light new imports at Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore.
Low mileage, late model imports. Zero down, $159 a month.
Hurry to Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. The party starts at 11 a.m. with a free gourmet lunch buffet, no cover, and hot women in a show only Cabaret can give you. Not only can you get in free anytime at Cabaret Royale with your sports ticket stub, but we have just added over 75 plasma screens, so you will never miss another sports event while you party with the hottest girls in the city. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing. A guy could not ask for more. Join Cabaret Royale's girls for all the Cowboys games and football on Monday night. At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
See our insert in the Dallas Morning News for details. Get lucky, Metroplex. It's the $1 jackpot sale at Townies Ford. You just can't lose. Until Monday night, just $1 will buy you a pre-owned vehicle from Townies Ford. That's right, just $1 for a Townies Ford pre-owned vehicle. Buy any used vehicle at Townies Ford and get another pre-owned vehicle for just $1. No catch, no joke. This is a legitimate offer. We're not crazy. Just overstock with clean, low-mileage trade-ins. Bad credit? Forget about it. No credit? Who cares? Just get to Townies Ford for the $1 jackpot sale this weekend. For more details, call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or check us out at towniesford.com. Hurry in. The best vehicles will be gone in minutes on LBJ across from Townies Mall in Mesquite. Are you feeling lucky? Cars for $1. Only at Townies Ford.
You know what makes concerts on SBC Dish Network so much better than going to a concert?
I'm guessing the digital quality?
Yeah, but besides that, nobody can see me dancing. When that music comes on, I gotta move.
There's a scary thought.
And I got music all around me. It's on my satellite TV, and I downloaded the entire catalog of my favorite band with SBC Yahoo DSL.
You bundled your SBC services?
All on one bill. Who needs cable? I get high-speed internet, satellite TV, and SBC local service, all for under $75. It rocks!
You're not gonna start dancing, are you?
How much are you paying? Do the math and compare. Then sign up and find your own soundtrack with SBC services. High-speed internet, satellite TV, and SBC local service. All for under $75 a month with qualifying services. And all on one simple bill. Add Singular Wireless for even more savings. Call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/details. Offer expires 10/31/05 for new residential customers.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
No other network packs as many thrills and chills as ABC Thursday. First, Agent Sydney Bristow has a thrilling job.
You're scared. You should be.
But now, her new partner is making it even more dangerous.
If you have a problem with me, just let me know. I've had enough. You committed an act of terrorism.
Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new Alias on its new Night and Time. Then, on a chilling all-new Night Stalker, if you fear it, it will kill you.
Explain how she could have drowned but have no water in her lungs.
Drowning, her greatest fear. The New York Post raves. You won't believe they're able to do that on TV.
This is what you look like when every bone in your body breaks. With no tall buildings, he dies from a high fall. That was his greatest fear.
Stuart Townsend.
He was literally scared to death.
Gabrielle Union.
And that idea doesn't seem insane?
From an executive producer of The X-Files.
Why do these people's worst fears actually come true?
An all-new Night Stalker.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
See their ad in the Dallas Morning News for details.
Hi, folks. This is Ken Johnson, General Manager of your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. You won't believe this, so pay close attention. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC is going out for business. That's right, going out for business. I have so many 05 models that I'm almost giving them away. Get a pen or pencil so you can write this down. Are you ready? New 05 Yukon, just $22,995. That's over $15,000 off. Or an 05 Pontiac Vibe, just $13,995. How about a new 05 Sierra, just $14,995. And last but not least, 05 Pontiac G6 GT with America's first ever panoramic sunroof, just $17,995. So come see your hometown dealer and take advantage of our going out for business sale. Don't wait. Call now for an appointment. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR, 1-866-8-LONE-STAR, or visit us in person at 75 North, exit 39 in McKinney, or reach us online at LoneStarAutosWithAS.com. And remember, folks, buy American.
Screams Halloween Theme Park in Waxahachie is open Friday through Saturday, 7 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. Visit screamspark.com for details.
You eat to live. You live to play. Now have it all, every day. Only Dave & Buster's offers the Power Combo, a full-size entree and a $10 game card for only $14.99. Eat and play every Sunday through Thursday, open to close, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Choose one of 9 delicious entrees, then take your $10 game card and cut loose on the latest games and simulators. That's a huge value for just $14.99. The Power Combo. It's food, it's games, it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Class is back in session for the Professor of Lycus 101.
Well, what's amazing about some of these broads is they call in here thinking they can beat me at my own game.
Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix present the Tom Leykis Show.
You guys get up onto the spanking stage. I've got Mia and Leah. They both want to get spanked.
Friday, October 21st from 5 to 9 at Sneaky Pete's on the shores of Lake Louisville. Ladies, liquor, Leykis on Lake Louisville.
You're taking your top off right now. Look at that.
It can't get any wilder than this.
Show them your guns, baby.
The Tom Leykis Show.
Show them your rack, for God's sake.
Live from Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville. Friday, October 21st from 5 until the party ends. Brought to you by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix. The law offices of Frankel & Frankel, Lone Star Pontiac, Buick GMC. And the proud home of Tom Leykis. Live 105.3.
Often imitated, never duplicated. The one and only original repo sale is back through this Saturday at Trophy Nissan. Hello, Metroplex. Tom Park back with proof positive. Volume selling makes the big, huge difference when it comes to buying a pre-owned car or truck. Through this Saturday at Trophy, we have over 500 bank repos, lease returns, and trade-ins that absolutely must go, regardless of price. You just make us an offer, and 19 down delivers. Think about that. Only 19 down. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, you name it. Nissans, Toyotas, Mazdas, Isuzus, Fords, Chevys, Dodges, in every price range, and never, ever prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale at Trophy Nissan through this Saturday. Call 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. The one and only original repo sale ends this Saturday, and it's only at Trophy Nissan. 635 at Galloway and Mesquite. Do not miss this sale.
The #1 nighttime show is found here. Loveline. Weekday evenings at 10 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Oh, I forgot to do CTX, didn't I?
The next break.
Oh, all right. What is this audio?
It's Farrakhan. Actually, Trey got it for me. What was he doing? That was in a press conference?
He was doing an interview on CNN.
Oh, we got time for them. He can't come on the show.
CNN. And it was probably scripted.
I forgot who Wolf Blitzer's off this week, so it's some fill-in.
You don't want Wolf Blitzer talking to me.
No.
All right. Is it self-explanatory?
Yeah.
Is it the New Orleans stuff?
I don't.
Does he corner him on the levee?
Hey, you know
he
what?
starts talking.
What cut is it?
It's cut 1.
I'll just listen to it.
All right.
But I didn't say it in a vacuum. I spoke.
Start it again.
I did say that, but I didn't say it in a vacuum. I spoke along with members of the executive committee of the Millions More movement to Mayor Nagin.
The question was, did you say they blew up the levee?
Yes.
White people blew up the levee?
Yes.
All right. Did he say he said it in a vacuum?
He said it, but he didn't say it in a vacuum. In other words, you're taking it out of context.
Oh. All right.
I did say that, but I didn't say it in a vacuum. I spoke along with members of the executive committee of the Millions More movement to Mayor Nagin. After he told us many things that he felt we could do to help, he did mention that there was a 25-foot crater under the levee. Then we heard from the Hal Turner show that someone under the rubric of anonymity said to me,
what is a rubric?
They're basically hiding under anonymity. How about that?
A veil.
Yeah.
Rubric.
That's a Mark Davis word.
Yeah.
Oh. I need to start working that one in.
Rubric.
Yeah. Wasn't that Steve Martin's character in Dirty Rotten Scoundrels? When he's beating on the pan, singing Oklahoma. Something like that.
You're right.
Well, now I'm not going to be able to pay attention to the rest of this.
Have that patch.
Hey.
many things that he felt we could do to help. He did mention that there was a 25-foot crater under the levee. Then we...
All right, he said Nagin told him that.
Correct.
All right. So now he's just saying Nagin...
told me there was a crater.
Right. So now he's passing it off to back to Nagin.
At least the crater is.
We said there was a crater down there. He said there was a crater, and then some show calls us and tells us that something was smoking.
heard from the Hal Turner show that someone under the rubric of anonymity said to Mr. Turner that he was a member of the Army Corps of Engineers, went down in his diving suit and he saw burn marks on the concrete, and he spirited some of it away and sent it to his friend in the Army Forensic Laboratory, and they sent back to him saying that there were two types of explosives that they named. I can't recall, but let me just say this. Whether it is a rumor or truth, whenever there's a rumor that is believed by many, it becomes the duty and the obligation to take that rumor to those who have the knowledge to search the truth of it out.
Do you believe this rumor? Do you believe the levees were bombed down there, or do you not believe that?
I would like to know the truth.
He don't answer this, does he?
Didn't. He just didn't answer the first question. There was some under anonymity. You know, there's like somebody that knows told him.
Somebody knows.
And they
but they poked his eye out.
Somebody called into a show, said they were a member of the Army Corps of Engineers.
Right.
And then they said they had a friend.
Right. Through the rubric of anonymity.
I mean, even his answer is just ridiculous. There's no tie to reality here.
No, all you're missing here is Farrakhan beating on a pan, screaming Oklahoma. That's really the only thing that this show needs. That probably...
It may happen.
What, Trey?
Give him a fork with a cork on.
Yeah.
He hates those cans.
Shut up, it's a different movie. Dildo.
who have the knowledge to search the truth
Do
of
you
it
believe this rumor? Do you believe the levees were bombed down there, or do you not believe that?
I would like to know the truth of it. In John Barry's book, The Rising Tide, he said,
why is it everything's got to be a misdirection? Why can't you just say, I don't know? Fair enough. The result's still the same. I don't know if it happened or not. Let them find out, and then we'll see. White people have blown up levees before. They did it back in the 1920s, so it's not out of the question.
They did it to save the city that time, not to drown the black people.
Why'd they blow it up first time?
They wanted to misdirect the water from the downtown area off into the marshes because they thought it was going.
That's what they said.
Well, that's what actually ended up happening. But turned out later, long story short, they didn't need to blow up that levee at the time because a levee downstream apparently broke and did the damage anyway.
And they're going to go
back. But it
back.
wasn't to get black people. It was to try to save the downtown area.
But they're going to go. You know damn well if there's any way to spin this, they're going to go back and say, these are the Army Corps of Engineers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
These people, that's their specialty.
That's what they do.
They believe in their work.
There's a book.
There's a book about the Tweedle Beetle battle.
That I can draw a parallel to.
Sometimes you have to get down in the mud.
But do you believe it happened?
I believe somewhere under the mud is the truth with the Tweedle Beetles. It's a long battle.
I understand.
How's my bow tie?
Lovely.
As stupid as all of this, what I just said, it's as ridiculous as what he's saying on CNN.
But do you believe it?
I come closer to believing him if he actually threw that out. I actually interviewed a Tweedle Beetle under the Melba toast of anonymity. And he said, shut up. It's going nowhere.
Oh, Lord.
But it's still the same thought process as what he's throwing out.
But that's it. He already knows what he's going to say. Never answers any questions.
Listen.
Who have the knowledge to search the truth of it out.
Do you believe this rumor? Do you believe the levees were bombed down there, or do you not believe that?
I would like to know the truth of it. In John Barry's book, The Rising Tide, he said that in 1927, whites in New Orleans purposely bombed that levee. If it happened once, could it happen again? You know, we need to know the truth. The American people need to know the truth, and there are those...
All right, fair enough. So you don't say they did it.
You don't just come out and spread rumors that are just going to get people twisted. He's just admitted it's a rumor.
Right.
It's not fact, it's a rumor.
Yes, I said it. But here's what led me to say it. Do you believe it happened? I'd like to know the truth. Well, why'd you say it if you didn't know it was true?
Fact. You're just spreading things just to upset people. Stir up people that really, may or may not, no one knows. Come up with some facts, not some guy in the middle of the night in a suit got something, I can't tell you who.
Right.
There was a word.
We have this information.
Called into a show.
We can't really tell anybody. But I'm going to tell you. But you got to keep it under
Keep it under your levee.
Yeah. Let me listen to the rest of this. Seems like every time it's either him or somebody speaking on his behalf, they're always quoting something.
No, they quote this book. They love this book now because they quote the one in 1927. It happened before. It obviously could happen again.
Mm-hmm. They always have deniability. Well, I said it, but this is what I really meant, and they can spin it where they didn't really. They were just quoting somebody else. I mean, it's someone told me this, and then they told a friend this and this and that.
And the person that told you. Said that I said it. Obviously misunderstood.
No, you said it. We have it on tape.
No.
Well, we have it on.
No.
Yes, we do. Would you like us to play it for it? Because it's on the other disc.
I believe what I said was not that white people blew up the levee. I said... Everybody on hold heard that.
Oh, great. Hang on. Is that a black chick on one? Oh.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not.
Oh. What is it, Joe?
I watched a special on the Discovery Channel, and it was called Why Levees Fail, and they didn't say nothing about no white people blowing up the levees.
What did they say?
Well, they showed a bunch of technical stuff about, washing out from underneath and going through, but there wasn't anything about any white people blowing up the levees.
All right. But if there's a way to go back and make it an issue, they can.
Like at 1927.
They do.
Why not?
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
They have 27 in a book that claims they did it to, ruin the black people's land. Not that it was fact, just a book that said it.
It was to save the downtown city right. portion. And of the 700,000 people that were evacuated at that time, 330,000 were black.
So here's the other thing. Here's what he's doing. The rumor that he's spreading, what he just said, the rumor that he's spreading is based on another rumor from the 20s.
Exactly.
Yeah. Because they can't prove that one happened.
No.
And to tie the two together is someone called into a radio show who had a friend
who's seen it.
Yeah.
1927, whites in New Orleans purposely bombed that levee. If it happened once, could it happen again? We need to know the truth. The American people need to know the truth, and there are those who can search out the truth of this to either dispel it as nothing more than a rumor, or show that it is the truth if it is, and then let's find the persons who are guilty not only of destroying billions of dollars of property, but the mass murder of thousands of American citizens.
Here's the other issue with that. Even if they're able to come back and prove somehow that it didn't happen, they ain't going to buy it.
The damage
they went back and proved that it didn't happen in 27. They didn't buy that because there's a book out that speculates that's all they need.
There's 30, I saw the poll says 35% of the blacks that have returned to New Orleans truly believe that whites blew up the levees. And that's a pretty large percentage that absolutely positively believe it.
Dan, I don't understand line 2.
Oh, he's going back talking about the New Orleans cop beating the former teacher guy.
What did he want?
And the people that had called in also, and he's just saying that if you have a bad attitude, that shouldn't leave you open season for a police officer, hit you for it.
We said that.
Yeah.
Why is he on hold?
He was reiterating.
We don't do that here. Don't slip somebody in under the rubric of repeating me.
Oklahoma.
We rarely even iterate, much less read.
Yeah, hold on. All right, there's your Farrakhan stuff. Is that all the audio, Trey?
That's the only part that deals with the levee.
What else did they talk about?
Oh, about how he's trying, they're trying to do a new deal. It's not the Million Man March. But
Million More March.
Yeah, and basically Farrakhan's trying to take another stab at being the leader of the black community. I mean, that's the whole reason why he's doing this is he has been in anonymity since the Million Man March. I mean, he even went to...
What was that, 95?
It was 10 years ago. Whatever. Yeah, 95.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm just looking at the paper.
I understand.
I was reading the comics, but I was looking at the paper.
All right, what?
I mean, he even went, a couple of years ago, he went to Libya, met with Gaddafi, hoping that would stir everyone up, and everyone went, whatever. So now, I mean, he's finally getting another chance where people are, he's doing this just to get publicity. Because he wants to, he wants to be the leader.
Then maybe you pick something a little more believable. Or you know what? Maybe he did. If the poll said that 35%, a third of the blacks they talked to think that white people really did do something, and maybe he did pick something that was believable.
And if you have a leader that says, yeah, well, somebody got a piece of rock and it showed blast stuff on it, we had no proof of that, but now you got proof.
Right.
Because I believe it.
Well, where's the rock? I can't tell you. It's the guy. The guy had the rubric.
It's at the research center.
Which one?
It's the Army one.
Okay.
Didn't I already tell you that? Don't you listen? Did you read the book?
I wish they'd all just shut up.
Yeah. And I'm sure there's a lot of blacks that wish they'd shut up too, because it's kind of getting embarrassing.
We need a break before Lycus. We'll load it up. I'll take this. Mm-hmm. Yes, Leslie?
Hello, Russ. How are you?
Fine.
Good. I just had a comment. I think it's very, very sad that this whole thing has turned into a black and white issue. You know, it's taken away from the whole point that, freaking New Orleans lost their entire city, and now it's just black and white. It's just very, very sad. It's despicable. Yeah.
It has to happen.
But
I don't understand why, though.
Because it has to. And that's not a good answer, but it does. Anytime that you're going to have two different colors in the middle of something, somebody somewhere is going to go back in and make it a thing.
This is why it happened this way.
Very, very sad.
You know what? Some white people just hate black people and vice versa. And if that hate is there, then they're going to look for anything that's like squeezing your thumb. Well, here's something I can go back and I can feed that hate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good analogy, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I understand. It just sucks,
They just wait for the opportunity to use it for political purposes.
It's very sad.
Thank you.
Thank you. Y'all have a good evening.
All right, then.
Bye-bye.
What is line 2?
It's a compliment.
Is it really?
It is, yes.
All right. Hi, Mark.
Russ, anybody that can use Tweedle Beetle Battle twice in a month, that's why your show's number one, buddy.
All right.
That's it.
I understand.
Right there.
Okay. You're very kind.
You're the best.
All right, then.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Yeah, Mark Davis tried to do that.
Oh, we still haven't done anything to him.
Not yet.
How much longer does the fair go?
Into next week, I believe.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I haven't been yet. Anybody go?
Not yet. I went Saturday.
And?
My back hurts, so I didn't ride the rides, but I mean.
You went to the Texas OU game?
Yeah.
We've been busy with a bunch of other crap. I haven't had a chance to go.
I've almost forgotten that it's on until I heard Davis broadcasting there this morning.
Maybe you can be sick one day next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the bird flu coming in.
Still haven't figured out what to do to him, though. We've already done the horns thing. Obviously, that was enough of a distraction.
Yeah, you see that one coming.
That rattled him pretty bad.
Well, it did, but you can't do it again because he'll know what it is this year. It's got to be something totally in another direction. Good shooting.
No. No.
Well, that goes under the guise of he won't expect this.
Look at his face.
Well, what's his face?
Told you wouldn't see it coming.
Are you surprised, buddy?
Yeah.
Got some cotton candy? Let's get out of here.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Back up, yes it's on. Word is born till the break of dawn. Got the mic in my hand and the crowd is mine. Let me spit it to you one more time now. Now everybody get loud and loose. I'ma show you who got the juice. Yo, just sit right down and check it out.
Celebrate the unleashing of the Dodge Charger. Go to Dodge.com and find out how you can download the track you're hearing and everything else you need to know about the 2006 Dodge Charger. You can unleash one for about $23K. Actually, $22,995 MSRP excluding tax, to be exact. Hit it.
Let me spit it to you one more time now.
Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line.
Jenny?
Yes, Dad.
Is there something on your mind?
Funny you should ask. Don't you think, dear sweet Dad, don't you think it's time I had my own Verizon wireless phone?
Well...
Dad, oh my gosh, right now, with the new family share plan, you get unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 700 anytime minutes, all when calling from the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line for me for only $9.99 with 2-year agreement.
Stop. Breathe. Okay. Add a line for $9.99. It's yours.
Dad, you are so cool.
Know what else is cool? Right now at Verizon Wireless, you can buy one phone and get one free on select phones, each with 2-year agreement. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. $35 activation and $175 termination fees per line and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Racetrack presents Tailgate Tip number 3. Don't forget the dogs.
Well, if the traffic keeps moving like this, we'll be tailgating in no time.
I know you don't believe me, but I am really looking forward to the game and to tailgating.
I believe you. Plus, it'll be great to see Larry and Susie again.
Larry and Susie canceled.
Canceled? But they were bringing the hot dogs.
And the grill.
Great. No dogs, no grill, no tailgate. Now what?
Time out, big guy. There's a racetrack up ahead. Let's pull in and get the dogs there, all ready to eat.
Can we get some other stuff, too? Just in case somebody else decides to cancel?
Okay. Of course at racetrack we can get the stuff we need. Beer, chips, ice. There. Do you feel better now?
Yeah. But I'd feel even better if I could get a sandwich and a fountain drink. Just in case the traffic gets worse on the way to the game.
Okay, if you'll buy me a cup of coffee.
Deal.
When you need dogs and you need them fast, leave it to Racetrack to come to the rescue.
There it is. There's our racetrack.
Racetrack to the rescue.
Couldn't have said it better myself. When your tailgate needs saving, remember Racetrack. And don't forget the food.
All right. Industry trends have single women emerging as the fastest growing group of home buyers. Fear of the entire process, that's their number one deterrent. By calling Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage, you're going to work with the best in Texas, backed by CTX. Call Rodney first. Also, he's got relationships with realtors, builders in the North Texas area, and he'll make certain the entire process is painless and it's perfect. You don't have to worry about anything. Whether you're renting an apartment or a home, you can probably get the home of your dreams for about the same monthly payment. That's not money that you're just pissing away. You get it back if you go to sell the house. Unlike other mortgage companies, costs nothing to consult. Do some mortgage companies charge to consult?
Absolutely.
Just to ask questions.
Go beyond about 2 minutes, yeah. They'll charge you per hour, or they'll send you,
If I'm thinking about doing business with somebody, they're going to charge me for asking questions.
If you get into where you start filling out an application and whatnot, yeah, some of them will, if you don't use them, they'll send you a bill for their time, trouble, application fees, and all this other stuff.
All right. Mortgage costs nothing to consult with Rodney. Their goal is simply stated is service. Go to the website, rodneyanderson.com, and you can call. You can ask questions. They're not going to charge you if you go with somebody else. You can find out if it's a good time to refinance. You can talk about cashing out some equity in your home if you want to pay off some bills. He'll talk to you about all of that.
I ran it by my realtor. I ran Rodney by my realtor, Joanne. She goes, absolutely, never heard anything bad about him. I mean, you can just ask while you're doing that. Since I hadn't done that process in a while, I said, what have you heard of CTX? She goes, everything's positive with them.
Well, I think Trey's the one that shot me in that direction, too.
No, any problems. And that's what you want to hear, because it's a pain-in-the-ass project. She does it all the time for lots of people.
I've dealt with a lot of lenders, and I've said Rodney does one of the most first-class jobs from start to finish that I've ever seen.
Well, plus, who's really going to dick up our deal?
Nobody.
Thank you. Flo, write this down to 2 spots.
Okay.
All right. The website is rodneyanderson.com, or you can call anytime, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
That is the actual sound of B.F. Goodrich G-Force tires on a closed course, setting another record for street tire performance. Don't try this at home. It's murder on your plush carpets. And this is the sound of happy customers at Discount Tire Company, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of B.F. Goodrich High Performance tires, you get a $50 mail-in rebate. That's right, B.F. Goodrich tires that'll stick your car to the road like chrome to a trailer hitch, and a $50 mail-in rebate. But hurry, this offer is only available at Discount Tire Company, where you'll find low prices, more choices. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. and ends November 4th. See store for details. So let's go over this again. Get a $50 mail-in rebate at Discount Tire Company when you buy the world's hottest street tires, BF Goodrich G-Force tires. Well, what are you waiting for? Go.
Hey, it's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to come party with me tonight from 9 until 11 at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison. It's a Tom Likas VIP ticket hit for his live broadcast next Friday at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville. I'll also have Russ Martin and Live 105.3 t-shirts to give away, so join me tonight from 9 until 11 at Duke's, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison, with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Baby Doll Saloon. Biggest and better. Party, that is. With the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party. Coming up Wednesday, October 19th. Free barbecue buffet, 11 a.m. till midnight. Plus dollar beer and well drinks, 4 to 8 p.m. Swing inside Baby Doll Saloon doors to a place to escape from daily hardships and find the proverbial free lunch and dinner. That powerful, long, bygone enticement to spend one's lunch hour or evening wrapped around a mug and a shot glass with the Saloon Girl. Don't miss Baby Doll Saloon Days, Wednesday, October 19th, all day starting at 11 a.m. Check out our new costumes and watch while we lose them. Join all the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at Baby Doll Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Catch all the sports action on over 100 plasma screens at Baby Dolls anytime and get in free with any sports ticket stub. Bub.
New or used cars at Grand Prairie Ford. Bare bones pricing right now. Monster sale going on. I-30 at Beltline Road's really easy to find. Huge American flag right there. They got bankers and finance teams basically in place waiting for you. They got over $3 million in credit. Part of that can be yours, and they can put you in a car tonight, for that matter. They're always open on Sundays, too, if you'd like to shop on the weekend. They'll get you in the lowest interest rate, whatever you're looking for. SUV, Ford F-150 like myself, and they can build it up for you with the folks from Four Wheel Parts. And when you get a used car there also, you get a 115-point inspection, so you know you're getting something that's been looked at very, very carefully. 6-year, 75,000-mile warranty. You won't get that anywhere else. 24-hour roadside assistance, and they even throw in your first oil change. So give them a call, 800-913-4444. That's 800-913-4444. Better yet, go to either the website, grandprairieford.com, or just drop by and see them. I-30 at Beltline Road for Grand Prairie Ford.
The devastation of Hurricanes Katrina and Rita changed thousands of lives forever. Lifelong homes were destroyed, food and water was lost, and all sense of reality was washed away with every crushing wave of destruction. Now Woodman of the World is helping to change those lives for the better. We've set up a number of shelters throughout Louisiana, Alabama, Texas, and Mississippi to offer a place of rest for evacuees. Our volunteers are preparing thousands of hearty meals daily, delivering truckloads of supplies and comforting the hearts and souls of the evacuees. But despite our efforts, our members from the Gulf Coast need us now more than ever. That's why we've created a special fraternal benefit for Woodman of the World members whose primary residence suffered $10,000 or more in damage. To find out if you qualify, call 1-800-334-2060. Woodman of the World Life Insurance Society of Omaha, Nebraska, with you through life.
DFW's number one talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Why it took them so long to release the rest of the tape.
I don't know.
And this obviously from another camera shot.
Yeah, because it's not blocked. And it's a lot longer.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Have they hit him in the back of the head yet?
No. See, there's only two cops on him right now.
All right.
And he is kind of wrestling with him. He's not putting his arms behind his back.
Well, one of them's already behind.
But he's wrestling to get it back. He's not. Here come the other two cops.
Okay.
Now here comes the party. Boom!
Right in the face.
That was in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't seen that before. Well, he sucker punched him.
Well, he is fighting him here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they've already punched him in the back of the head because now he's down on the ground.
Yeah, you're right. Missed it.
See, who was it? AP just released this?
Right.
Now, is that the FBI guy in plainclothes?
Probably.
Yeah. The guy that hits the ground with him at the same time as the FBI.
You know, they can't get him around and get his hands behind his back, so obviously he's fighting, because if he wasn't, they'd have been done by now.
Yeah. I think they would have got him behind when he was still standing up, if he wasn't trying not to be handcuffed.
Well, maybe you go the route of somebody comes up and starts beating your ass. It's probably not a good idea to give in.
It's true.
All right.
I'll say this: it does show one thing, that it was taking more than one person to get him down and handcuffed.
Yeah, you're right.
It was a struggle.
I don't know why it took that, though. Here comes the AP guy. Watch. Not touching that cop.
No.
Boom. That's amazing.
Didn't touch him.
Mm-mm. It looks like the cop's about to wail on him.
Yeah. And he's just holding up his ID like, don't you smack me. No. Seems actually.
All right.
That's one thing I wonder. We should start a pool how long it takes before Rodney King comes back out and they start doing interviews for him. What's this like?
Oh. Now, I think Rodney's in trouble again.
He's in trouble again. He pulled a fake gun on one of his family members to break up a fight.
Huh.
But he gets arrested about once a year, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He does.
Yeah, I think, what did he get, like $3 million? And they said he was dead broke 2 years later.
All right. You ready, Dan?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Anything I miss?
No.
We all handled?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Ready for tomorrow night? Oh, we haven't. Hang on. You got a minute and a half to decide if you're going to buy your way out of this or not.
Is my offer stand?
No, it's $1,500. What is it, Rob?
Hey, I just want to let you know that we've got the video crew set up and taken care of for tomorrow at La Bear. We've also got the still photographer. Unfortunately, the ladies cannot bring cameras.
Why not?
They don't allow them in, so we're going to be the only access to photos of the evening.
Oh. I never knew that.
Neither.
All right.
It's odd because nobody really gets naked.
No.
Yeah, but I bet there's a lot of people who don't want witnesses of what they're doing.
Oh, you know what? Rob, we got to have a sign at the front door as chicks go in that said, by you entering the premises, you agree to be videotaped.
Got it.
And get mouths full of stuff.
Yeah.
Forgot what I was going to say.
JD.
Oh, you know what? I do have a question. Rob, what happened to the guy that stiffed us on the hockey tickets?
Still haven't heard back from him yet.
Remember the guy that called Friday, said he wanted the hockey tickets with the premium
For the
whatever?
Saturday game, yeah.
Yeah. What did he say he was going to give you, Chloe?
It was $250.
Okay. Chloe calls him on Saturday. Guy starts weaseling out. Doesn't return calls anymore.
Gone.
So now the tickets went to waste, and we didn't get the $250. And wasn't ever.
He was ready to pop, yeah.
Right. But we still have the number.
Yeah.
I'll call him tomorrow.
Okay.
Of all the shows that you would not want to do that to.
Yeah. What was the story? Wasn't he trying to weasel out of it to begin with?
Kind of, sort of, not really. I called him on Friday. He picked up first ring.
Oh, hang on. Farrakhan's talking.
Yeah.
What? Try it again.
No, I called him on Friday, right after the show.
All right.
I said, hey.
Because you guys are supposed to hook up. You're going to get the cash and give him the tickets.
Yeah.
All right.
And I said, hey, he asked how much it was. I said it was $250. He goes, okay, I'm splitting with a friend of mine. And I said, also, it's either.
Why would he ask how much it was? He's the one that said I'd give that much.
Yeah, he never brought that
We
number
didn't set
up.
the price.
He was acting like he didn't remember.
All right, go ahead.
And then, and he was like, okay, cool. He was cool with that. But then when again, I said, hey, it's going to be money order or cash. And that's when he started like going, okay. Said, all right. I said, tell you what, why don't I call you tomorrow? You work it out with your friend. I'll call you tomorrow. What's a good time to call you?
Okay.
He goes, anytime after 9. I come to the station, called around 11.
Okay.
And it went straight to voicemail.
Did you ever talk to him live after that?
No, I did not.
Right.
So I called him a couple times after that, never answered. And I gave him a phone number to call. And I waited in the studio for a couple of hours, and he never called that number. I said, hey, here's the number to call me. Call me as soon as you can.
All right.
And he told me to call him after 9. So I did.
It's all right, I'll call him. Okay. Let's go, Dan.
All right. All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more information about LeBear, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, just go to weathernig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
1053.
News for details. Get lucky, Metroplex. It's the $1 jackpot sale at Townies Ford. You just can't lose. Until Monday night, just $1 will buy you a pre-owned vehicle from Townies Ford. That's right, just $1 for a Townies Ford pre-owned vehicle. Buy any used vehicle at Townies Ford and get another pre-owned vehicle for just $1. No catch, no joke. This is a legitimate offer. We're not crazy. Just overstock with clean, low-mileage trade-ins. Bad credit? Forget about it. No credit? Who cares? Just get to Townies Ford for the $1 jackpot sale this weekend. 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 Jackpot sale.